Welcome back. I'm gonna DM the whole game like this now.
Hold on, Andrew is not up in here.
He's fiddling with his Alexa.
Bro, you want to know how excited I've been for D&D? Is I've had my character sheet open for 2 weeks in my browser tab.
Really? You've just been looking at it? I definitely do the same
I mean,
thing.
it's just there. It's just not it's not a tab that gets closed. You know what I mean? Because
Oh,
every now and
okay.
then I'll pop in and be like, look at D&D Beyond and like make a fake character and like look at some
I,
abilities or whatever.
dude,
You know?
I definitely did the same thing. Especially when I started, like, a little while ago. I was just, like, so hyped about my character and, like, the kind of shit that he could have. It's like in, Baldur's Gate, where you're just obsessed with the character that you made.
Yeah, well, like we're so low level too, so it's like I could
Yeah,
branch out like anywhere, right? And like incorporate
it's
like
true.
anything into it.
Let's see. What shall you all be doing today?
Did we already start?
Sort of. We're starting now.
I want to roll for an unarmed attack towards Bob.
You want to punch
What the
Bob?
fuck?
Go right
Whoa,
ahead.
here.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do the damage. I'm not gonna roll to hit. Is that okay?
Sure.
What?
0.
Yeah, I have a -1 to my strength, so it doesn't
That's
do
fun.
anything.
Yeah, a little. You hit, and it's like a marshmallow getting shot out of a slingshot. It's just like, what the
He's
fuck
like,
was that?
what sound do you make when you punch?
Um, Bob's gonna take that personally. Bob's gonna take that personally. He's gonna wander off. He's gonna be like, you know what? Fuck you. I'm out of here. He's gonna mosey on to somewhere else. He's gonna head back to the Deva, I think. Yeah, there we go. After you all did your due diligence in the dirty cave filled with mushroom men,
I feel
you
like I
come
just
out.
spoiled myself.
You come out, and you are near the barracks, where you kind of in the distance hear like clanging of swords and training and people doing marches and whatnot.
Did we climb out of like just a hatch in the ground or
Yeah,
like
think of
what?
like a sewer hole or something, like some escape like route. Doesn't seem to be very used all that much though. Like there's cobwebs and dirt everywhere. It was like really out of like hidden, well hidden area.
Okay.
And what do you all do now?
I mean, I guess we should probably go back to the inn and talk to what's her face.
That's
Right?
right. She has surely something to give you. Oh, and you still have the who's got the quartz crystal? Who's got the corrupted quartz crystal?
Arlen.
Arlen. Okay, so that'd be Thunder. Is he AFK? Okay. Okay. All right, we'll give it a little bit of time. Yeah. Which? Okay, so if you guys are gonna head back to, excuse me. If you're gonna head back to the Deva, do you go down this way and do you cross this area, or do you go around through the wilderness?
Uh,
Speak, party.
I mean, I'm assuming we're just gonna take the path. Is
Okay.
there a reason for us to go through the wilderness?
No.
Sorry, I
Well,
have a
whatever you
phone
want.
call really quick. Give me 1 second.
Okay. We'll give people a
The
little bit of
house
time.
looks interesting over there.
Which house?
The green one.
Where?
The big mansion.
Yeah, that's the Deva. That's the dash.
Oh.
That's the dashing Deva. Yeah. I don't think anything else other than the bathhouse. Nothing else here has like an interior map yet. I think I might make one for the library. This thing right around here. But I haven't done that yet. Okay. So I'll let Thundy get through with his phone call, and then we'll talk about what happens on your way to wherever you want to go. I think.
Okay, sorry.
Okay. So you guys take
I'm down to go with wherever.
Okay. So I'll take. Let's see. You three. Here we go. Can you guys see this? You see me move you?
Yeah.
You walk down the road and reach the crossroads when suddenly I need all three of you to make a Constitution saving throw. Or no, a Wisdom saving throw. What the hell? When a giant smiling face, like from, what is it? Classroom of Assassins or something?
Assassination Classroom.
Yeah, it looks just like that. It's looking right at you. It's like a disc hovering in the middle of the air. Who made that? Where did that come from? Okay. Okay, you all do a decent save. All right, so that's going away. A like powerful wave of like some psionic forces like over like pummels all of you, but none of you seem like particularly deeply affected by it, but you all definitely notice something. You pause there for a moment. Suddenly, the environment around you shifts and warps, and you're dropped to a completely new area. An area you've never seen before. And each of
Guys, we're
you.
playing wizard chess.
That's right.
Oh,
Um.
Harry, you can't.
Not me.
No, Rhea,
Not
there's
Hermione.
got to be another
You.
way. She's going to sacrifice
Nerds.
herself.
Jesus Christ.
All right, all three of you. The room appears to be completely walled off. You look above you. There's a big fucking ceiling that you like an old mausoleum, almost like a Sistine Chapel looking ass motherfucker. And there are no doors. There are no windows. You cannot escape. But you are in this weird environment. And Rhea, history check, I guess. I don't. Yeah, do it. Do like a history check. Either that or like a wisdom. Okay. Ooh, ouch. This place is familiar. You've been here before, or at least the forces that are about like you could see the different symbols for different things, and it's all just like I fucking know this. I know this place. I know it. Like I've been here. Like I know this. I know what's going on, but I just can't fucking put my finger on it. I can't. Like there are faces and like past events that every like thing like the skull on the wall with the bones and the blood, the eyeball, like the tree, everything just is like I know this. I like this relates to something. Especially the giant statue. And as your eyes kind of look back to take in more of the environment, you see a very, very familiar face. Someone you know. Someone you care deeply about. It's Darren.
Whoa, guys, I'm getting the.
A name bubbles up. It's Darren. You know him. What do you do?
My character in shock, in hesitation.
Mm-hmm.
In the distance where?
Behind the giant statue. In the middle of this.
Pan up.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't see that.
Yep, there he is. You can see he's like that's his body there. We're gonna hide him for now.
I say.
Yeah.
Wait, he's gone now?
No. He's there. Like you see the body. Like that's him.
Oh. Okay. I'm like, Darren, is that you?
No response. You see it like his body is on the ground and he appears to be unconscious. A bug.
Oh my gosh, guys, we have to help him.
Yeah.
Quick
Okay.
question
Wait.
Are these like walls Like all
Yeah,
this
yeah,
rubble,
yeah.
or is
So yeah,
this
the rubble
terrain
that
that
you
we can walk on?
no, that's like a wall. That's something you'd have to climb over. As also like DM note, like whenever you see squares like that, that would be usually like the best place to stand, rather than like in the middle like that. It'd be like super cool, but you don't have to. Anyway, before
That's OCD.
yeah, it is. It totally is. Like I'm not gonna deny. Like please
Guys, can you
stand on
go
the
ahead and
squares.
center
Please,
yourselves for
please
me?
stand on the squares. As Aaron or Arlen, excuse me, as you walk a little bit closer, the giant statue, like this metallic armor, like that's like fucking really tall, like at least three stories tall, ignites with a blaze of reddish orange fucking yeah. Roll for initiative.
This is what I spelled myself on.
I was
Yep.
doing the deck 'cause I thought I was gonna
Oh,
jump
okay,
out of the
okay.
way or something.
But yeah, as you come closer, the Guardian of Conquest awakens. Add
Ooh, that might be the worst initiative roll that I've ever done in this campaign.
what is it? Oh, it's 6.
Not great.
A red be ya.
Mine's worse.
Okay, so
I'm overcome with
The last-
emotion.
The
yeah.
last combat we did, you rolled like a -2 or something.
Is that really true? Silas, you rolled a 10. Yeah, if I add you after you fucking roll, I have to do it manually. Can I do fucking all right? Your cat is invisible, so they're not getting added to combat. And go. All right, the Guardian of Conquest, being so steadfast, recognizes nothing because he's just a guardian. He's going to do his Conquest Blade attack, which is a sort of cone-like sweep of his sword. If I could get like a... Is there no cone? Hold on a second.
There's a triangle. You
Yeah, I
make a
guess that'll work.
triangular shape.
Yeah, okay, that works. What is it, 20 feet? Can I get both of you? Hold up a sec. I can get Arlen and... I think. Fucking, come on.
Actually, that's larger than 20 feet.
Actually, why don't you suck my dick? No, I'm just sorry. Yep.
Gladly.
Oh, wow.
Attack roll, go. Woo! That's great.
Oh,
So both
He's trying to kill us.
Arlen, I'll say Carolyn is safely tucked into your pocket. Arlen and Rhea, you will take... Wait, how do I do... Whoops. How do I do fucking crits? I guess it'll just be another damage dice. So that one plus
you can
5.
right-click the
Well,
the
that's the...
damage and then hit for crit.
I can? Not on my UI.
Yeah, if you right-click and... Oh, really? It lets
Yeah.
me do it on here.
It's
Let's
different.
see. I can roll for crit.
Yeah. I think that's like player character stuff. Well, you both take 9 points of slashing damage. You take an additional 1 point of fire damage. And then I'll roll another d8. You take 6 points of crit damage. I'm pretty sure that's how crits work. When you crit, you get an extra dice.
Yeah,
Or
just
maybe-
double dice, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, double dice. Okay. So I'll
I mean,
say...
you want to try it with Mind Spike? That's like 3d8. Yeah, it just doubles the dice.
Okay. So yeah, total 12 damage. Both of y'all. On both of y'all. And funny thing about the Guardian is he can attack twice. So,
Oh, cool.
fortunately for you, he rolls a 2. Which means the next one misses. Alright, next up. Guardian of Conquest is feeling pretty good about himself. What about now? Silas, your turn.
Uh,
A gnat flew into my coffee and I'm a little
can I
bummed
do an
about it.
investigation to like see if this is like organic or like inorganic, or is that just
Yeah,
something
sure.
that I know?
Give me an investigation check.
Do you want an investigation check, or can I use? Well, I guess passive investigation doesn't fucking matter.
Well, you're actively investigating, are you not?
I guess.
The roll will probably be better. 18. Yeah, so what you can see from this is very celestial in origin, but almost in like a corrupted sort of way. It's non-organic, not organic. You can tell that it's almost as if like a man made of fire is being held within a body of pure metal. Like it's not like a regular suit of armor. It looks like something that was crafted and molded, almost like Iron Giant style, but eviler and more on fire. And it looks pissed. It just looks angry. It looks ready to kill.
So it isn't, or it is organic?
Is not. No, it's not.
Okay, cool. Does it look like it can move, or is it just
I mean, it's got legs. It looks like it can move.
Well, I mean, I don't know. It was just a fucking statue like 10 seconds ago.
Huh? Think like animated armor or something like that. Like something you might find in a advanced wizard's like tower or like a security system, but like immense and very hot, and not in the sexy way.
Mm. Hmm.
Oh shit, Rhea, you're already half dead.
What do I do?
Is this creature wise at all?
Is he wise?
What?
Uh, no, he doesn't look wise. It looks like yeah. You would imagine that a creature such as this would not be gifted in the ways of wisdom.
Are they an attack of opportunity range, either of them?
No, I don't think so. For
Okay,
them
do
to be
either
like,
of you want to be moved further away?
no, they're not.
No, I'm gonna stay here. I want to be by Darren.
Gotta save him.
Okay. Good luck with that. I guess I'll shatter on him.
Shatter. Okay. Is that a
Yeah.
Constitution save?
Constitution, but he's at disadvantage because he's a metal construct.
No shit. Wait, he
Mhm.
is, bro. That's cool. Okay, disadvantage on the Constitution save.
You need to beat
Okay,
a 14.
Sorry about that. How
Damn.
much damage did I take from the cone of...
Damn.
12.
Okay, well, good to know.
Wow, with disadvantage, he rolls a 21. Yeah, you
He still
took.
takes half damage, I think.
Okay, go ahead and roll for damage. Yeah, Arlen, you and Rhea both took 12 damage.
Got
So
it.
3.
Thank you,
Okay,
sorry.
he takes 3 damage.
3 takes it. Oh. Yeah. Damn, that was a low fucking roll for that.
Yeah,
sucks.
Shatter's not that great. I mean, I never really liked it using it in
It's
Baldur's
okay.
Gate. Except for the
Oh, I
stupid
guess
fucking
it's kinda-
eyeballs.
kinda
Except for those dumb eyeballs that are immune to everything except thunder damage. Then it's fucking priceless.
I'm just gonna summon this thing like right
Alright.
here.
Tentacle Man. Summoning his
Oh,
tentacles.
And
Shatter's
then-
Thunder.
Yeah.
Yeah, shatters thunder damage.
Is it gonna attack?
Get him.
Yeah, it's smacking him.
Okay.
I need
Go
to
ahead
find
and
where that is. Hold
go ahead
on.
and roll for attack. It deals cold damage, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Making that calamari.
Okay. Go ahead and roll for damage. Nice. It hits the Guardian extremely hard, and you notice that he actually takes a bunch of damage. He takes 20 points of damage because he is vulnerable to cold. So
Interesting.
your tentacle hits him like a truck.
I'm going to move back 20 feet, but at the same time, I'm going to have Serana, I guess,
Stay there?
go
Okay.
to the other side of him.
Okay.
Hold on, I need to ungroup us.
Would it be all right if she does her actions on your turn until she's in combat? Because when she's invisible, I didn't add her to the roll, but she can act.
Yeah, I think that's what we agreed on. Like, she just does her stuff on
Yeah,
my
that's
turn.
fine. That's fine.
Or, like, either on my turn or after my turn if she's in combat,
Yeah,
just to make it simpler.
I'm okay with
Yeah,
that.
she's going to go, like, right here.
Okay.
I'm going to go back here.
So she moves a little bit closer. I'm sorry to do this, but there is actually something calling her away, and moving her towards.
Fucking thought.
Yeah.
I fucking thought so.
She's like almost in a similar trance to when you took a shit in that Zen garden. She almost is being commanded to move closer to this part of the map. Yeah, now she's over there.
Okay.
And she
Whatever,
appears
that's
to
the end
be
of my turn.
She appears to be catatonic.
Catatonic.
Da-da-da. All right. Anyway, is that your
Throwing
that's your
myself
action
into
and
the
bonus
void.
action, right?
Yeah, I can't do anything else.
All right. Next up is Arlen, Monsieur Longfellow.
Okay, did I hear you say just now that he's vulnerable to cold?
Yep,
Yeah.
that's what it looks like. The
And
tentacles.
What does vulnerability
You take
quantify as?
you take twice as much damage.
Okay. So I'm going to Arlen fixes his hold attachment to the head of his blaster. I'm gonna put Hunter's Mark on. I can't read his name. Guardian of Conquest.
Did I tell me I spelt that right?
No, yeah.
Okay, I'm about to say.
And I'm gonna roll a hit.
Okay.
Conqueef.
Conquistador.
Uh,
Does a
it do-
14 hit?
It does not.
Oh.
Ping.
I am going to use my bees to increase my AC then with my
Okay.
gathered swarm.
You now currently for one turn have a total of 17 AC.
Yes.
Okay. I think that's your action. Do you use anything for your bonus
Well, he-
action?
Well, my bonus action is he should have Hunter's Mark on him now.
Oh, he should. Okay. He has got Hunter's Mark. Okay. There we go. He's marked Hunter Lee. Rhea, next up. Your turn.
Make a wisdom saving throw.
The Guardian.
Yeah.
Okay. Wisdom save. Boop. Go. Any advantages or disadvantages? 12. Does a 12 save?
Now I command you
Can
To
wait, command?
grovel.
Is it command?
Yeah.
Does command say anything
Yes.
specifically about humanoid targets? Can you command constructs? It does say creature, doesn't it?
Yeah, it says creature.
Okay, sure. I'll allow it. What is your command?
To grovel.
Jork it all.
So he will fall prone and end
Okay.
its turn.
His giant flaming sword spins around. You think for a second it's gonna hit Thundy, but actually it crashes into the ground and leaves a big crack, and where he then kneels back into a similar position to how he was starting. So for one turn, his next turn is skipped, which means
And then
yeah, it's still Ray's turn.
I want to I'll healing word myself.
Okay. Roll for healing.
Okay.
Ouch. You
Oh
heal
my god.
6
For
points.
6.
Hell yeah, that ain't nothing.
All right. End turn.
All right. And Guardian of Conquest's turn, and he skips his turn. Silas, your turn.
Is Guardian still prone, or did he spend?
He
his
gets
turn
he gets up.
standing back up.
Yeah, when his turn ended, he got back up. Still marked though.
You know what? I guess we're just gonna go with tried and tested and do Cloud of Daggers.
Good old Cloud of Daggers. Okay, so you place down. Does it say cube? That's really weird.
It is a cube, yeah. A
go
5
ahead.
foot cube.
I cast Cube of Dagger.
Cube of Daggers. Does he have any? Nope. Okay, he
What color
takes
do you want this to be?
silver dagger slashing damage, right? I think that's usually what I go for.
Just light gray. I'll Place it right on top. Oh,
Yeah.
I'll place it here, but I will warn you, I will probably need to move his token if I'm moving it,
Oh,
if he's still on it.
yeah.
Is there a way to do like layers in this game?
No, I wish. Again, we're gonna have to like. So you put
I
it
would
right,
say
right here.
visually, why don't you just put it off to the side and we'll just all remember that it was like dead center on him.
Well,
Okay,
honestly,
yeah, I
I
mean,
could
that
just,
works.
I could
I
just
guess
do
that
that.
works.
I could just do that, and you pretend that the token, like the thing on the map, is the guy until he moves, which I
Well, I
probably.
mean, we can just do the other way so that he's on the map, you know?
Okay, up
Because, I
to
mean,
you.
it's just Cloud of Daggers.
Wish you could draw like
And
clearly and then just draw like
yeah,
an arrow to
in
it.
any event, he takes 11 damage. Boom.
There you go, attach it.
Yes, and as if
Attach
it's
it.
yeah, a
there you
big several slash marks cut into his armor, and you can see where blood might be. Fire leaks out. That's stupid. I don't like that. Just get rid of that. Come on now. That's so dumb. Get rid of that shit. Get out of here. Drawing the line. All right.
go. And then the tentacles are gonna smack him again.
Okay. Whack. Okay. Yeah. Mental note. We have Cloud of Daggers up.
That
It does
doesn't hit,
not
does it?
hit. Thank God.
That's a rip.
Uh,
What is my
okay.
cat doing?
Your cat is still mesmerized by the giant ethereal
Can
eyeball.
I try to tell her to move back, or is she just like fucking gone?
Your persuasion, either persuasion, do a persuasion check for free, free action. Persuasion check.
Yeah, try calling the cat, dude. That works.
Yeah, go. 13. Ooh, no. The lure of the eyeball. In fact, as you command the cat and are attempting to get its attention, the same sort of feeling that is drawing it is now starting to draw you.
Hold on. Am I gonna have to? Am I going
You don't know yet.
directly to it? Or
You're not
making
you're not
me fucking
moving,
go
but
around
you
the long way?
but upon like remembering the connection to your familiar, you see through her eyes for a moment, and you see what she's looking at, and it's something kind of overwhelming. Right now, your turn is now done. Unless you wanted, like, you really wanted to do something else with your bonus action. But you like,
can I move still, or is that like kind of rooting me in place?
no, it's rooting you in place. I'll say just to put the
Okay,
foot
well, then
down
I
to make it a
can't do
little more
anything.
like more interesting is like you attempt to like link to your familiar, and then all of a sudden this overwhelming force like penetrates your mind, and then suddenly it's Arlen's turn. What do you do?
I cry a little bit for missing last time. I think I'm just gonna do the same thing. Roll the hit again. I still have the cold blaster attached, so I'm gonna roll for my blaster's damage and my hunter's mark damage. Somewhere. It's somewhere.
Okay, hold on. Did you hit? Oh, 21? Yeah, that hits. Okay, so he takes 10, 11. Do you do B
What did
damage?
the 10 would be cold damage.
Oh, cold damage? Really?
Yeah, because I have a cold blaster attachment.
That's
It's the first
right.
attachment that I bought.
Okay, so he takes 21 points of damage.
Yes. And then I'm gonna the bees are gonna continue to pop up my AC because I'm a little hurty.
Okay.
And then I'm going to use my bonus action to attack again. So it's a 17 hit.
Yes, it does. Okay, so he takes 11 points of no, 21 fucking
Plus
30. Is this one so
yeah,
you all I think
the
you only
9
have
would be my yeah, I only have one cold attachment, so that would the second one would still be fire.
Yeah,
but the fire has a cold or a chaos attachment, so 10.
Okay, so 21. He takes no fire damage. But what the 1 damage is it additional fire damage for chaos?
It's a chaos.
Yeah. So I think it was 1d4, and I think I put it on the tooltip. Like which damage
Yeah,
you
one
roll.
is fire.
Fire.
Yeah,
Okay, so
one
he
is
takes.
fire.
So all that is he takes only 21 points of damage because it's all fire damage additional, which is fine. Like it evens out, I think. But 21 damage.
Guys,
Okay.
don't put fire on him. He doesn't care about it.
Okay. Is that your turn?
Uh, yes, that's
All right.
my turn.
Rhea. What do you
Um,
do?
I will cast Moonbeam.
Do you?
Uh-huh.
Where do you put it?
But why'd you sound like that?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, you know what? I changed my fucking mind. I am
Something.
not fucking Moonbeam. I am not casting Moonbeam. I'm not doing it. You said he was a celestial, right? Yeah, he's gonna fuck me. Okay, so we're not gonna do that.
He's immune to fire. Is there? Can we
I'm just gonna start
perceive
fucking with you now.
this creature's weaknesses by like during combat?
I would
Like,
say
how
only
would I have? Should I
be-
just assume that he
well,
was immune to
because-
fire because of all of the fire?
I mean, yeah, that would be the best guess. If a opponent is wreathed in fire, you could probably assume that he doesn't take fire damage, which is what you got. Like, primarily the blasters do fire damage. Yeah. So no moonbeam. Okay. Okay. You're allowed to do that.
I feel like this.
I sense this creature has an immunity to radiant magic for some reason.
No metagaming. Come on. I said nothing. I said nothing.
Yeah, you didn't.
He's
Your
a-
face said
immune to-
everything.
Immune
talking
to
about?
fire,
Face,
immune to
alien.
radiant.
Oh, you're talking about.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I think he wants to kill us.
I'm
in
like,
here.
oh, really? You do you? Okay. You do moonbeam.
Alien, you and I are gonna start
There's no
going onto
twist
some online
there.
casinos, and we're gonna get poker faces. All right, let's
Yeah.
do it.
No, what is it? Guiding bolt? Do guiding bolt.
Oh yeah,
isn't
let me do
everything
my
you do
other
radiant?
radiant
Yeah.
fucking. All my magic is radiant, and if he's a celestial, I would assume he's also.
Just got a little bit too excited. That's what
Necrotic.
I'm learning. Just like so close.
I'm assume necrotic doesn't affect him either. So
You know what they say about assuming? They make an ass.
Makes an ass of you and me.
You and me.
Don't worry, Ray.
Um,
He's not immune to bees.
Great.
Aw.
What does your sword thing do? Is that radiant damage as well?
I'm not using my shitty ass sword. I can't swing for shit.
You
I
actually
don't
get
think
Yeah,
those-
you gotta get a cool one of those. I need to make you one. Wait, did I make you one? Hold on a fucking second.
I think I'm just going to cast. Where is it? Mirror image on myself.
Cool. Does that raise your AC by a shit ton, right?
Yeah, hold on. Duplicates of myself. Duplicates move with you, mimic, blah, blah, blah. Each time a creature hits you with attack roll during the spells, roll a d6 for each of your remaining duplicates. If any of the d6 rolls 3 or higher.
I'll let you
I don't know
handle
what that means, but. Oh, I was gonna say you handle that for
Shit.
me, but okay.
Well, hold on. Link the spell so that I know what's going on.
Okay, hold on.
Something about additional
find it.
AC.
I'll put it in here.
Duplicates of yourself appears until the spell ends. The duplicates makes you're at right. Each time a creature hits you with an attack roll, any attack roll, roll a d6 for each of your remaining duplicates. Oh.
And then I'm gonna cast a spiritual weapon, which doesn't do radiant
Yeah,
damage.
it deals
by the way.
force damage or something, right? Or maybe slashing.
Mhm.
But yeah, I don't know what this obsession with radiant damage is. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
That's horse damage.
It's
How many
it's this
horses?
horse. Yeah, why do we grind up horses and to put them into cars? Like it seems a really rude way to add horsepower to your car. Anyway,
Turn him into glue, man.
unaffected is blinded. Okay, true sight.
Those astral damage.
Okay, so so it's not. It doesn't have anything to do with AC. If you get
The way that's
attacked,
worded is weird.
okay, okay.
So what if you don't roll like higher than
So if
a
all
3? Does it hit her?
it does, and I don't think any of them are used up. So right now
Okay.
she has 3 illusions. If she gets hit by an attack, she rolls 3 d6s. If any of those d6s are higher than a 3, one of her illusions is removed, and then she doesn't get hit. She doesn't take
Or
any
a
damage.
D6
But then she has
for
2
each
left.
remaining.
Yeah, and then the next one she like, so mentally you have to keep track of how many illusions you have. Which as of right now you have 3. Is that your turn? Because that was your action bonus action, right?
So if you hit me once, I just roll 1d6
No,
or
you roll
3
you,
d6?
you roll
3d6.
3. Yeah, based on how many illusions you have up. Right now you have 3.
Oh, okay. So then if one goes away, then 2, and then okay.
Yes, an attack roll. Specifically if it's an attack
Okay.
roll. Okay, cool. You could do doubles. Okay, I kind of like that. That's actually perfect.
This would be some person's fantasy.
You're fucking Loki now. Some
What are you
people, some
doing
weird
later?
person, whoever that would be. All right. It's the Guardian's turn. He's no longer kneeling. He's going to cast
Gotta organize them perfectly in the middle of the squares for alien.
Wall of Flame. He's going to cast Wall of Flame. Wait, it's a square. Hold on, I can't fucking make a custom ass fucking.
Square
Alright,
of
this is easy.
flame.
Wait, I didn't choose the spots.
Yeah,
Yeah,
sorry,
go,
that was me.
no, it's okay. Go ahead and choose the spot. Yeah, can you make it fucking 20 by 40? That would be cool because
20 by 40. I don't know if you can do that. Hold
okay,
on.
okay, it's fine. I can. Yeah, that is where Wall of Flame is. I think both.
Oh, you can do a line.
All right, so you see this.
Can you customize this?
Ignites. What the hell is what is this? All right, we're good. That's the Wall of Flame. It deals 2d10 fire damage. So Rhea,
It's not like a roll to hit.
no, I believe you guys need to do a Constitution saving throw. Which I did not stipulate that in the fucking. I know it's either it's con or dex. I'm pretty sure it's dex. Actually, now that I think about it, it's the same as fire.
Already rolled
So.
con.
All right, that's fine. That would be insane. So, nope, you both take full damage.
How much?
Just 11.
11. Yes, 11 damage. And the Guardian is going to take a few steps towards Daeron.
Oh,
And he's going to step out. Oh, also, yeah, go ahead and roll slashing damage for yeah, and he's going to step out of that.
I need to find it. Hold on. We should have took it at the start of his turn. I forgot it was there.
That's fine. 9. He takes 9 points of damage. Okay. Oh. All right.
Wait, what do I need to roll to make sure my hunter's mark stays on him?
Oh, Constitution. Yeah, Constitution. It's just a Constitution saving throw. If it beats 10, it does
Fuck
not.
me.
So he is no longer
What?
huntered.
You weighted these dice.
Yeah, I'm cheating.
This is bullshit.
Fuck you.
Does your sword take
Fuck
damage?
you.
It would be 11 damage. I can't remember. How much health does a spiritual weapon have?
It doesn't say. I think it's a concentration thing.
No, I don't think it's
Wait, hold on.
concentration. If it has, maybe we could say it has your health pool. Only like, I
Yeah,
don't
it
know.
doesn't say.
I was assuming it was on a similar aspect of my tentacles.
I kind of
Like it's
agree.
Yeah, it
just
doesn't
kind of
say.
there.
One sec. Okay. Nope. Doesn't have a health pool. You're good. Does not have to take damage. That's an action. Um, let's see. He's going to do with his bonus action. He's going to do something called Chains of Conquest.
Kinky.
Yes. Arlen, I believe you are on the precipice of the wall of fire. So I need you to do a dexterity save.
Fuck me. Think I'm
Ouch.
dead.
All right. You don't take any damage, but you are restrained. Means you cannot let's see.
Move out of the fire.
Until the end of your next turn, you cannot move. So when it's your turn, which it will be after Silas's, you can't move. So it'll be stuck in the fire. Silas.
Unless Carowin,
Is he in
as
the
my
fire?
mage hand
Yeah,
that
he
I
is.
summoned,
He is. I made sure that he was
gives me the
on the
help
tip of it.
action.
Does Karen want to come out if you're standing in fire?
He's flying.
In a wall of fire. It's not on the ground.
Yeah, you can fly over fire.
His wings might get singed. He might need some convincing to get you out of that. In any event, Silas, it's your turn.
Hmm. What? Do they take damage at the start of their turn? In the fire?
Yeah. If they're in the fire and their turn starts.
Uh.
Oh, wait.
Okay, let me check.
Wait. I need you to do a wisdom save, by the way.
Okay. Oh. Where is that? Hold on. I'm lost.
I'm lost. Okay. You hear the call in the distance. You hear in the upper corner something calling your presence. You're trying to get your attention and it doesn't work. You are too concerned with your friends who are currently
Is
on
this
fire.
still because I'm linked with Serrano?
Yeah.
I'm assuming.
The connection between you and your familiar is where this
Let me
pressure's
check
coming from.
something with that really quick then.
Hmm?
Why? This is such a long fucking tooltip. Hold on.
Shit, I could have sworn I made a fucking...
I'm gonna leave this up to your discretion,
Okay.
but as an action, I can banish her. Right? Would that negate? Would that sever the connection of what's happening to me?
It's logical to assume.
I'm going to banish her temporarily then.
Is there actually a full-ass action? Is a whole-ass action?
Yeah, it takes an action to do that.
Okay. She disappears into the distant plane of which she is from.
And then, what's your health looking like, Arlen?
Not great. I'm at 11 health.
I'm nether swapping with Arlen.
Okay. Since he's an ally, you could choose to fail, and now you are over here, and you take 2d10 fire damage because that's the first time you're entering the fire. I can do the damage. Hold on. Oh, it's a dexterity. So you do a dexterity save. So go ahead and do a dexterity save, and then I'll do the damage dice. What did I say it was? I think it was like really high. So no, that doesn't save. So yeah, you take 11 points of fire damage as you enter the... I think you were like right here, actually. Right on the precipice of the fire. A little too close to the barbecue there. That was your bonus action, right?
Do I take damage? Yeah.
Yeah,
So
you
that's
took...
an action and bonus action. Do I
Yes.
take damage moving through it, or only when I'm in it?
So you nether swapped to where the fire was, so you can step off and not take any damage because you take damage like once a turn.
Yeah, but what if I like move?
You can move.
I don't know.
You can move now and not take damage. Like you took.
Okay.
You have to take
Then
11 damage.
I'm moving over here.
Yeah. Okay. You start to hear
That's
a
the
little
end
bit.
of my turn.
You hear a little bit of crunching as you step on some dried ancient bones. When suddenly, nothing happens. Arlen, your turn.
Hey, I have a question about an item that you've given me in the past.
Sure. What's up?
I
Oh,
just
yeah.
linked it in there. It's called the Tech Fest Avoid Walking, and it says
Ooh. Do you have that?
dispels fog/area effects. Would you consider this wall of fire
I
to
would.
be an area effect?
I certainly would.
So
Did I
I'm
stipulate
going-
like
what
the shape?
you didn't give me a range or a shape
No.
of it. It just says range/area. It would be sight.
So it is actually supposed to be really big. I'll say for this, it could encompass like this whole area, like centered around you. The idea is that like it like you hit a button and this fucking emergency like a puff of air just
Like sucks
explodes.
all of the
Yeah, pretty
everything
much.
out.
And to give it like a combat use, like an actual usefulness, like everything like a blinding fog, not darkness because it's not air based, but it because of such rapid like whooshing, the fire would get dispelled.
Cool. So before I press that button, I am going to use my movement that I have to get a little
Okay.
closer.
You step around the
Going
fire.
around that, and then. So I guess I'll put myself in the middle there.
Are you?
But then
Do you
I'm
have
gonna-
that equipped?
Arlen's. Yeah, it is equipped. I slam like it's like a button on my shoulder.
Yep.
Like I'm imagining it just sucks like. Or,
Yeah,
like,
and
shoots
and your
out
trench
oxygen,
coat like whooshes in the
Yeah,
in,
like,
yeah.
billows
It's
out.
super anime, and then and the fire is immediately put out and gone. You see, let's see, actually a massive amount of like air is being released. So in the distance to the upper like left corner, you see lots of pages in the distance, like whirling around, you know, like almost in like a sort of tornado aspect, like dozens and dozens of like notes on like old school paper in the distance. You can't quite see over the wall. So you're Arlen, you can't see the giant eyeball that's there. But like this creepy, you just see the pages in the distance. Everything else seems to be not reacting, but the wall of fire is no longer there.
And Carolyn is holding onto the trench coat for like
Yeah.
dear life.
Yeah. That's awesome. Okay, cool. Was that an
and
action?
That would be my action. Yeah, that's my
Okay.
action, and I'm using a charge on that. And then I'm going to use my bonus action to drink a potion, I think, because I am not in good
Perfect.
shape. So I have a potion of greater healing. Well,
All
I have
right.
several of them, but
Roll for
I'm
healing.
going to use one, which is 4d4 plus 4.
All right.
13 plus 4, so that would be 17.
Yep. Go ahead and heal for 17 points.
Cool. And
Uh,
I think that's my turn.
all right, Rhea. As Arlen explodes the atmosphere and gets rid of the fire, things like immediately suddenly become more clear. And in the distance, you can kind of see Dayron, who's now conscious, but appears to be like held unnaturally to the floor, to the ground. He's making eye contact with you. And he's like, in an almost pleading sense, like looking to you for help.
Okay, mm. Let me first do my spiritual weapon attack.
Okay. You can move it a little bit closer. I think it's got to be about there. 28, that hits. All right, he takes 11 points of damage.
Also, question about the spontaneous atmosphere. Would that snuff out the Guardian's flame?
No, you could see it like visually for a second. It like dissipates, but because it's connected to like him, it comes from within him, so it comes back. It does
Can I
not.
throw a healing potion at Daron?
We're not doing that. You have to put it into
I'm
his
just
mouth.
kidding.
You have to
Yeah.
put. You have to baby bird it to him.
You throw it. The cork is still
You
in.
can't-
It
you
hits
can't
him
just be
directly in the
fucking-
head for 5 damage.
Kobe! And then heal someone. No. I
Okay, well, what if she got a
refuse.
crit though on the throw?
Yeah, but it conks Darren in the head and he dies immediately.
I've killed people in Baldur's like that many times.
Yeah, it's just it's something that no one would think to do until they saw the NPCs do it and were like, "Oh, that can work." Okay. But yeah, no, that's I hate that, so we're not doing that.
Okay. So, but if I did heal him, that would like get him up.
I mean, you probably don't even need to heal him. He's being confined like very clearly magically. To your eyes, what you can observe. You could do like a perception or something like to determine if he's dying, but you assume like because you haven't seen him be hit that he's just incapacitated, not necessarily dying. Given the
Okay.
aura of magic around him, you assume some kind of prison.
Fuck, why do I have everything radiant? Can I just do another sword attack? Spiritual weapon attack?
I don't know. Like for your attack roll?
Yeah.
I'll say you can, but you have to be next to the sword.
Okay.
Yeah. The sword has to be in your hands.
Okay. What's the distance? Okay, yeah, I can
Well,
reach that.
I moved the sword a little bit closer, so like the token is where the statue is actually standing. You probably have enough. I think
Okay.
you have enough movement speed to make it to him and grab the sword.
Yeah. All right, I got the sword.
All right. You could do.
Don't worry, Darren. We'll get you out of there.
He's like, he can't talk.
No.
Ooh.
That's a whiff. All right. The attack roll does not hit.
Damn.
I have full confidence in you. This is what you assume he would say if he could
That's
speak.
ice today.
Is that your turn?
Yes.
Okay.
Have we hit this guy at all?
Yeah, you've hit him. You
Couple
damaged him
times.
quite a bit, actually. You sure you don't want to do Moonbeam? Are you absolutely sure about that?
It heals him. Don't do it.
Let's see. Okay, he's going to move this way. There might be enough room for him to like. Yeah, there we go. He's gonna stand before Daeron. And the Guardian is going to unnaturally, with his sword like ready to be brought down onto him. He's going to look at you and says, "Surrender now." He's going to look to Rhea. Says, "Surrender now, or he dies." In a voice like this.
Surrender now,
Why?
or he
Oh, that
dies.
one came through pretty good.
What? So you can kill us anyway?
Darth Vader.
You will not die. The mortals
Jam your fall.
will die.
If we use
Go on.
the mortals will die.
The mortals. That's what they are for.
Who are the mortals?
The lesser of you.
Are we understanding this, or is she the only one who can understand this?
You hear it. You hear what they're talking about. I mean, it's no. Wait, do you speak Celestial? Hold on, Silas. Do you speak Celestial like naturally?
I don't know where the fuck I'd
He's
see
saying
that.
he's
I
saying
don't
all this in
think so, but hold on.
He's saying this in Celestial. And he seems to be talking directly to Rhea.
Where do I see that?
Languages,
Features and traits.
proficiencies. I think. Let's see. Languages: Common, Common Sign Language, Deep Speech, Elvish, Thieves' Cant. No, you don't know. You don't know Celestial naturally. The last time you did it, you used Comprehend Languages, I think.
Yeah.
So yeah, he's speaking to Rhea in Celestial.
I think
Okay.
clicked that. I think I might understand it.
Are you talking about those two over there?
Yes, the mortals, the weaklings, they will die. You will remain.
And so will Daron?
Yes. Surrender this folly, or your precious one will die.
But if I surrender, then me and Daron can leave.
Is this a bargain you wish to strike?
Can I contemplate this for a moment?
You can contemplate it for about 6 seconds because that's as long as your turn is. How long does your? I mean, you could think about it. Absolutely, you have time. Game's on pause menu.
Okay.
He looks like he's ready to like beam his giant flaming sword into Daron. Do you want to do an insight check or something like that? He seemed pretty serious.
Sure.
About as serious as. Yeah. Oh, I love those dice. There's information that this construct apparently is aware of that he's not telling you. You get the sneaking suspicion that it's almost like a bluff, perhaps even a half bluff. Like, there's something he's not willing to do or something he's not willing to tell you.
I don't believe you. And then the fight continues.
Okay. What do you do for your turn?
Me?
Oh wait, is it? Oh, it's
Wait,
his turn.
wait.
Right. Okay. I got a little confused there for a second. I apologize.
I kill him. I cut his head off. Really clean.
I kill him
right now.
It's over. He takes up.
He's done for.
He's going to do. He's gonna do another conquest slash. What's the like? What was the range of it? I don't remember. Pretty sure he can get both of you. Instead, yeah. Oh no.
There's a wall.
Can he get you? Okay, he could probably move up a little bit. I'd say he's not standing on top. You imagine him being there. But he steps over Daron because it looked like he switches his posture. He looked like a bluff. It looked like a complete bluff. Because, well, you don't know why. But he does his conquest slash where it just hits Rhea because of the sword. So yeah. And you still got your mirror image up. So he's going to do another attack roll. That doesn't hit. Cool. Wait, actually, does it? 12. It's 12. Because it doesn't
My
affect it.
AC is 12.
Oh, so it doesn't hit. I think. Oh no, it meets it. It meets it, so it does hit. It does hit. Okay, so go ahead and roll 3d6. If one of them is above a 3, get rid of one of your clones. Okay, 2 of them are, so get rid of one of your clones. Perfect. So one of your mirror images vanishes. There we go. I can't tell which one's the real you. That's kind of cool. He's gonna do a second attack roll because he gets 2. 9. He rolled a 1, a crit miss.
He drops the sword and he lands on it. He drops the sword and he lands on it.
Sword gets
he
stuck in the
He
ground.
explodes. He just explodes immediately. What should happen for a crit fail? The construct seems to like cough a little bit, like awkwardly, like, huh.
Well, this is awkward.
Anyway, moving on. That's both of his attacks, and he's gonna do. I'm pretty sure he's gonna do his bonus action of Chains of Conquest. Since he can't tell which one is you, he's gonna do it on Arlen again, because Arlen appears to be the only one he can see. So Arlen, give me another dexterity saving throw.
Okay, that's not like a statue between.
No, that is supposed to be like a visual representation of the.
Okay.
Like, so pretend that that's not there. Yeah.
Quick hypothetical: the critical miss hits the runes that are like carved into the ground and breaks the thing that's holding Darren.
Mm.
The magic that's holding him there.
That seems significant, too significant for a crit miss. But good suggestion. I like the suggestion.
What am I rolling for?
Dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
Nope.
What are the?
You are rooted until the end of your next turn. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, right, you deleted main
Rhea's
Rhea.
gone. Yeah, you deleted the real.
Okay, hold on.
Should put like a ring around those clones.
What was
or
your initiative?
3.
3. Okay. Yeah, you're the very last. Okay. That was Guardian's turn. Next up is Silas. So Rhea, you are the real one. Is fucking where is it? This one. Yeah, this is the real one. Silas, your turn.
I had something in my mind.
Shit. Has that been up the whole time? Oh my god.
Oh, right. I need to roll a Constitution thing first before I do anything, because I was in the fire and I took damage.
Constitution?
Yeah, because I'm concentrating on Cloud of Daggers.
Oh yeah, that's right. Okay, sure. Yep, you save.
Okay.
You're still concentrating on the cloud.
We're moving both the tentacles. 1 second. We're moving the daggers here. I'm assuming that's not on Darren.
No, not on Darren, but it does hit the Guardian on the side. So.
And we're moving the tentacles here.
Okay. What is it? A dex save? For
He
the
doesn't-
damage? What kind of save is it?
Or
Is it
for
not a
what,
save? Yeah, for
which?
Cloud of
The
Daggers.
Cloud?
Yeah, Cloud of Daggers.
Mm,
Does he do a save?
No, it's just damage.
Oh, okay.
No, it's just damage.
Go ahead and roll for damage. 6. That's a pretty
Wow.
bad roll. Okay.
I mean, it's guaranteed damage.
That's
so
true.
It's whatever.
So he
These
takes
And then the
so
tentacle's
crazy
gonna
today.
smack him.
All right, do an
If
attack
I can
roll.
find that.
This could be it.
Tentacle schwacking.
It does hit
Noises.
him. It thwacks him.
Fuck yeah.
And he deals a whopping 10 damage, which is still pretty good. Even for a low roll, it's not bad. Whopping 10 ice damage, and
Minimum damage, baby.
you'll love to see it. At least I do.
Mini D.
Next up, Arlen, the Longfellow.
So the long one. On my range for the blasters, it's like 30 parentheses 90. Is 90 like? Is there
30.
a downside to shooting over 30? I haven't had a
I would say that
combat before.
you don't have to worry about, like, at a certain point you would get a disadvantage, and then even beyond that you would not be able to hit them, or they would get additional AC or something. But I'll say you were close enough to where that doesn't really apply to you right now.
Okay, so I'm gonna use my bonus action to reapply my Hunter's Mark.
Hunter's
and use a
Marked.
spell slot.
Okay.
Maybe spell, and then I'm going to roll to hit if I can find it. Please hit. Cool.
Hey,
That's a crit
that's a crit, baby.
on your
And
ice.
this is the cold. Yeah, this is the cold blaster. So
Okay.
hit, and then Hunter's Mark, and then the
20.
Swarm is also going to jump in on this guy with the
21.
suplex from the top ropes.
Damn. All right. Your immense, perfectly aimed blaster round pierces a gigantic hole straight through the Guardian of Conquest. And the fire, you can see that, like, hits something, pierces on the inside, and this heart, this mechanical heart is immediately ceased functioning. It ceases to function. and all the fire around him dies immediately, and he kind of crumbles and hits the ground. And we'll say he steps forward like and then crumbles to the ground right there where the where the image is. And Daron is apparently still magically glued to the ground. But there is no longer a sense of immediate danger. There are, however, still noises and sounds that are occurring within this little room, and you're still trapped. You can't leave.
Erwin
Daron!
is staring directly down the barrel of my pistol, wondering how such a tiny hole means such a large hole.
It just exploded on him.
And
Yeah.
it's just
Whoa. What the fuck?
he's like looking directly down the barrel.
You,
Well,
Ray, you could see the recognition and almost like the peace of mind kind of come over him. Now, like any sort of like worry or anything like that he might have been in is no longer there as you step closer to him. You could sense the sort of relief on his face, but he still can't move. He's still stuck to the ground. And I'll say,
Guys, we have to help him. I think
okay.
he's magically trapped in there. There must be a way for us to get him out.
Well, there are runes on the ground. I'm assuming it's celestial. Can you read them?
these aren't celestial. Well,
No.
hold on, Rhea. Fuck, I gotta remember. Like, let you guys roll first. How long does mirror image last?
I don't know. I just like having them around.
Okay, yeah, that is pretty sick. But yeah, Rhea, go ahead and if you want to check the magic on the ground, go ahead and roll an Arcana check.
Okay.
Arlen walks by the three Reyes and he's like, nice.
That's red. Looks magic. Oh, yeah.
I gotta run downstairs really quick, but
What you
I'll
can
be
see
right
is there like almost like perhaps keys. Something interacts with each 5 of the symbols. But you couldn't even begin to tell what unlocks them.
Could I cast Detect Magic?
Sure. Yeah. They use
we know, like, we can't read them, right?
Well,
Well, yes, but it glows around the aura of things that are magical.
No,
That's
I'm
right.
asking, like, you can't read it.
She
I don't
doesn't.
think,
Yeah, no.
like, that
Like
wasn't
the Arcana check did not yield any. So on Rhea's Arcana check, it did
Well, while
not yield.
she's doing that, I guess I'll cast Comprehend Languages.
Okay. Comprehend languages. Okay.
And I'll touch a rune, I guess.
It doesn't. The symbols don't change. The symbol. There's no like information that is revealed to you. It seems like actually there's a little bit of information, but it's not a direct language. It's like this isn't written code. This isn't something that's like left to be read. It's words that serve a function, so to speak. Like it's magic. It's like it's not a language. It's almost like programming. Like your comprehend languages
So
is
it's just like a symbol that
yeah, it's like
doesn't
it reveals
mean anything, but it does mean something.
it reveals like it's like a lock. That's what the comprehend language is like. This is one lock, and you could reveal that there are 4 others. But as far as like text or like the thing that you read on the Phaelite Grove archway, it's something like that. It's like much more simple, I guess would be the word. It's just like,
But do I know what it says because I'm using the spell?
I mean, like the best translation that your spell yields is like lock. That's what the word is. It's like this is a lock, but because it's so steeped in celestial magic, it's like a word being spoken into reality. It's like lock. It is now a lock. Does that make sense? I don't know. Like that's the information that your spell yields.
Okay. Is that just this one, or is that all of them?
That's all of them, pretty much. Different variations of the same sort of word or spell. What do you guys do? Oh, you said, Ray, you said you wanted to do detect magic, right? Okay. All around you,
Yeah, like
there's
this entire room.
immense presence of magic, of various types. What's the... Hold on, let me see if I could find it on the spell list. Detect magic. For the duration you sense the presence of magic within 30 feet of you. If you sense magic in this way, you can use your action to see a faint aura around any visible creature or object that bears magic, and you learned its school of magic. Penetrate supposed to be... Okay. 30 feet. Okay. Alright. So a blazing, inferno of evocation magic, like, erupts, or like, you detect it from the husk of, like, molten armor that's there, although it seems to be dying down, going away. There is a presence of necromantic magic around here. You're not close enough to detect, like, specifically, but there's magic all around you. And specifically, there is one tied to each of the markers that you can see, each of the locations. You can detect a presence over here. You can detect something very special in here. But you can't quite see beyond the ruinous walls.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's 30 feet. You could detect... And yeah, just celestial aura, celestial energy. Almost very familiar to you.
Did
Silas...
you break him out, or are we looking for a way to free him?
Yeah, he's still locked. He can't move or speak. It's almost like an advanced hold person spell. There's a giant twinge of necromantic energy coming from here. You can detect fey magic coming from this tree. And some arcane, twisted magic that you're unfamiliar with over in the top right corner. Hold on. Yeah, there's a wall there. I don't know if you can see, if it's easy to see.
We gotta go over here. This is the only path.
What is the? What am I selecting?
I don't know.
Ooh.
Well, okay.
Wait, so can I not walk over here?
You can, yeah.
You
So,
can, but you can't go through here. You have to, if you're going up
yeah,
here,
like
you have to go around.
this area, you can see that's a wall. I don't know how to illustrate that better, but feature.
The problem is there's a wall here.
Yeah,
that the tree is fucking,
there's a
like,
wall here.
You gotta walk over here.
Yep, that's the only way to get to the
have
other part. Yes. What's up?
I have a feeling. This is me to the group. I was like, I think all these things do something, and it's related to the lock that Daron's in.
Carwin, do you have any insight on this fey magic tree?
Well, I could tell you what. That big bulbous berry, or whatever it is, that looks important. He flies right up to it. And he kind of almost gives like a little like, this is going to be a delicious meal. But he goes right up to it and like, this looks important.
Rhea, I don't know if you want to investigate this with me, since that's your buddy in there. And I don't want to pull the switch and kill anybody, you know.
What's
Can we
this?
do it with guidance?
Investigation. Yeah. So you see this big blooming blue fey-like tree that has an aura of peace and harmony around it, much different than the nefarious conquest construct that was just attacking you earlier. There's the presence attached to it is very peaceful, especially towards Rhea. And almost as if welcoming her, this big bulbous, almost like a grapefruit looking, like something that holds a lot of like meat, so to speak, for a fruit, like fruit meat. Like, it looks delicious, honestly, but it's like really big, even bigger than the nether orb that Silas has. But yeah, it bears one single gigantic fruit, welcoming anyone that is willing to pick it. It's a little high up, so you might have to find a way to climb, or you know, do something magical.
Could I use my clones to lift me?
No, because they're illusory. They're not real, so they
that'd be
can't.
so funny though.
They can't touch it. Yeah. Listen, you might be able to ride
Everyone help
ride the
pluck
sword as
it.
a surfboard or something. Oh,
Oh,
Karen,
that'd be sick.
it's Karen is like, unless you give him something special, he doesn't have any tools to cut it because it's like a pretty thick like thing that's attaching it to the tree. So we need like his own little like saw or something, like big pair of scissors.
Can I help Rhea with my help action?
Sure.
We're all
whatever attempt she decides to
pushing her
do.
up.
Yeah, whatever she decides to do, she'll have advantage on it. So Rhea.
Okay. Well, first off, I go up to the tree and I'm like putting my hand out towards it, grabbing a leaf or a branch, and I'm like, this is very familiar to me.
Give me a wisdom save.
I fucking hate you.
You don't even know if it's a bad thing.
What advantage?
No, that's fine.
Oh, with advantage?
Well, do you want to use that help action because it's actually not a bad thing? With the like,
Yeah. You
it's
can help me.
you see a very vivid face, someone that is in your mind's eye, a calming, welcoming, almost motherly face, steeped in blue, violet, purple, like nature. This similar nature to the Fey growth. It's like the Dryad face, the one in your dream, the same one.
Yeah.
She's still with you. She's here, leaving little breadcrumbs to help you, and anyone in your party along the way. And this is one of those breadcrumbs. What the fuck was her name? Hold on. Lore folder.
I don't think you told me her name.
Yeah, you don't know yet. But the orb, the it's like a giant blueberry. That's what it was in my mind, like a gigantic like blueberry. So we're gonna call it a blueberry from now on. But the blueberry is still like links to the tree. But as you touch the leaves, you are greeted with a welcoming, friendly presence that you kind of missed.
Okay. I like have a "That's So Raven" moment, and then I like snap out of it, and I'm like, okay, Arlon,
It's
give me a hand.
I could see. So what exactly do you do? Arlen, you're helping with this.
The booster up, and can you reach it if I give you a leg up and just grab on?
Sure.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Your shadow clones are still kind of mimicking the. It looks a little weird because they're like standing on something that's not really there. But Arlen gives the real you a hand up. Go ahead and make a dexterity check. All right, I'll say either acrobatics, athletics, anything like that. If you want, use that and do it with advantage.
You said saving throw? Or wait, what'd you say?
Not a saving throw, a check. You could do athletics.
check.
You could do athletics or acrobatics, or just a straight dex if you want.
Okay. Okay. Oh yeah. Fuck. I didn't do it with advantage. My bad.
That's fine. You can roll again. Oh
Have
shoot! You have
another
plus
idea.
0 to acrobatics. That's
Wait,
right.
did I do it? Hold on.
Yeah, it says acrobatics check.
There we go.
All right,
Ooh.
20. All right, with a natural 20, Arlon just helps you, and you effortlessly pluck the giant blueberry. In your inventory, you receive an actual item that you would probably really like to have, called an astral mote of void chill. Once it touches your hands, it transforms into this little like much smaller orb of like blue, like light blue light, almost as if you could hold light in your hand. What's this vague little item?
Astral mote of void chill.
Yeah, that's it.
In the homebrew.
Yep. And I'm gonna mark something down. Let's see.
Ooh.
Yeah, this'll work.
That's pretty cool.
There. All right. And this presence that you're familiar with starts to fade. You're left with a gift from a dear friend, and a single word remains in your mind as the presence gives you a farewell. From Herenith. Like, with love. Hold
Okay. Can I attune to it immediately or no?
on. You guys have enough time. Yes, you can attune to it. That's the parting words as you attune to this item.
Nice orb.
Nice call.
Orbology.
Mm-hmm. And then I start doing like that, the hand movement with the orb.
Orb.
Well, it's actually
The fucking fushigi ball.
Yeah, the fushi.
yeah. Okay. You need a couple of those though.
I mean, you can
My
still do
other
some bomb
idea-
ass shit with one.
It occurred to me, like, as we were helping you up, that I have this druid craft.
Oh, whoops.
And one of the
and she's
things
gone.
is bloom.
How long
And I
does
dipped. Bye.
Oh, hold on. How long
Well,
does
she fucking operated, dude.
Well, you attuned, right? So in that amount of time you attuned, your mirror images went away. I think. I'm pretty sure. How long does it fucking last?
I don't know. 1 hour?
I
1
want
minute?
Does it really? 1 hour would be crazy cool. If it's 1
I
hour,
think it's
then
1 minute.
let's see. Yes, 1 minute. Okay. Yeah, that's 10 rounds. Yeah, they fade away.
Okay.
Just one old singular Rhea now. But the
What-
Fey ethereal energy seems to fade from the tree. And now whatever presence was there is no longer there.
So it's just a blue tree now.
That's right. Very pretty blue tree.
Do you guys want to check all this stuff out over here too?
I mean, where else
Before we move
what else you
on,
gonna do?
can I,
You're stuck.
What?
Can I take a few leaves from the tree?
Sure, go for it.
What do you want me to put down?
Dex-
Or do you want me to like do a roll or what?
Yeah,
what?
give me you're attempting to go like high on the tree, or are you trying to like get from close to the ground? You can get a good sample.
Whatever's easiest.
Give me a survival check. Give me a
Oh,
survival
can
survival
we-
roll.
Can we, like, double team this, Silas? Because I was thinking about using that bloom cantrip on the tree.
What does that do?
Boom.
It's just like a druid craft flavor spell from the item that I got off the mushrooms. You gave it to me from the mushrooms under the inn.
So do you do that?
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Instantly make a flower blossom, a
That's-
seed pod open, or a leaf bud bloom.
So you do that. Confirmed?
Yeah.
Okay. As you cast this spell, the magic that you gain from the corrupted crimson quartz crystal infuses into the tree,
Oh no!
and it bleeds almost as if, like, from where you touch it, a red spreads deeper into the base of the tree, and the once peaceful blue petals, one by one, start to turn a violent red.
I forgot that thing was like cursed.
Yeah, almost as if like you've just knocked over a domino, like a dangerous domino set. Each branch is slowly being corrupted and bleeding. Like
Hold on. Let me look at my actions real quick.
Great.
yeah, you do that while I start painting the tree a little bit.
I hope you guys know
Hold on.
that this
Let me
was
look at the action
a
real quick.
ancient celestial tree.
Hold on. Let me look at my actions real
No,
quick.
you're allowed to do
Oh,
that.
me
It's just
too.
as you're
I
deciding.
want
what
to throw
do.
a dagger that I have in my inventory at one of the leaves before
for
it
it.
turns red.
Give me an attack roll.
What do I roll for that? Just 20?
Attack roll. Yeah, just give you d20 plus your dex.
I don't have a melee weapon equipped.
Doesn't matter. You're throwing a
How are you gonna
dagger.
throw a dagger?
Quickly.
Where,
Do you
where's
get-
the
do you
roll
get
for
a-
that? I don't know where the fucking roll for that.
Roll
is.
a
It's 20?
roll a d20.
Okay.
Yeah, just regular d20.
Where is that?
14. Okay, a solid slice of still blue fey tree with a good chunk of leaves uncorrupted falls on the ground. But you could see that bits of the tree, almost as if they're dying, leaves start to fall off, and they turn to like the crackly, like dried up, even before hitting the ground. It's like on the way, and then immediately evaporated on the ground as the leaves continue
take-
to.
Wait, these
Can
are the
I,
leaves that I just cut down?
No, those ones are fine. You cut one off before it got corrupted by the. But yeah, the rest of them not looking
Can
too hot.
I take a bottle of the blood?
The blood.
Yeah, from the tree.
Oh well, yeah. You can take like bits of the. Yeah, sure. You see, let's say corrupted fey tree residue would be the wrong word, but like sapling, cutling, or whatever. Like cut of corrupted fey tree. As
I'm
a
gonna
cut.
label this as just like blue leaves from the
Corrupted.
fade.
Yeah. So
Corrupted Fey Tree Ichor.
yeah. No, maybe not ichor. It doesn't turn into like a goop. It just like appears to like rapidly change and somewhat wither. That's the word I'm looking for. But Silas, you have an uncorrupted version of it.
Just blue leaves from the fade tree. Do I have like?
You have
is it just the leaves?
You have
or
a
is it,
solid
like, some
branch.
of
You
the
have, you
tree
have a,
with
yeah,
it?
you have a solid branch.
Okay, okay.
Or like lots of leaves attached to it.
So I put corrupted tree what?
Yeah, you corrupted tree branch. Because that's like you basically you have the red version, the red variant of this now, and Silas
Okay.
has the blue variant. But yeah, now you can see that the red is starting to encroach upon the roots even. And much like the roots that were like magneting towards Silas in the mushroom cave, these roots are now magneting towards Arlen. And a sort of pang of anxiety is now like bubbling up within you. Nothing
I like,
overtly.
kneel down and touch the tree roots and apologize. I feel terrible.
Give me a charisma saving throw.
Charisma save.
Okay, 17. There's no presence. This welcoming presence that was akin to Rhea and who's familiar to Rhea is no longer there. It seems to be a new presence seems to have taken its place. This one, I mean, nothing overtly happens to you. You apologize, but it doesn't seem to stem the ever-present corruption that appears to be. But where you intended your initial spell, new blossoms have occurred. Mutant and grotesque pustules form, almost as if they're ready to sprout. Yeah, like
where the blueberry was.
well, yeah, where that was and where you intended to spawn. Yeah.
I get the red version of it.
I mean, that no, there's no red version like that as of right now. But smaller variants, smaller versions, seem to be popping up. It doesn't look like the blueberry.
Is there anything like I can gather from it so that this tree's not like corrupted as a waste? Like, can I make use of anything that it's growing?
You can try and grab some of the fruit that appears to be like. How long do you guys stand here watching this occur? Do you do anything else in the meantime? Do you try to cut down the tree?
Walk off. No.
Okay, you walk away.
I got what I wanted.
Arlen, do you do anything?
I mean, I'm watching the transformation process happen
Okay.
and kind of in shock because I was not expecting it. So I'm probably there for a little while.
So as you gaze to just watch the blooming pustules warp and change the tree, Kerwin flies about and looks at what happened, and is kind of silent. He's like a ghostly look on his face is happening, like, and he's just confused. Like, what happened? What happened? He looks to you.
I
Asks,
think this quartz crystal is cursed.
you don't say. I think that, and as Arlen or as Karen is about to like offer some sort of insight. A big plump hits the ground, and you notice a familiar looking thing kind of bubble up and sprout and begin to increase in size exponentially. It looks like a smaller version of the corrupted Myconid, like Thornfather. And all you need to roll initiative because now it's going to attack.
No. Arlen needs to roll
Roll
another
what?
charisma check to see whether or not this thing
I mean,
sees it as his
You
father.
can try. The father.
Oh,
Okay.
I don't want a demon spore, baby.
What do we need to
I think we
roll?
put this bad boy
Initiative.
down.
Arlen, I think, can go first. Unless one of you roll higher. Okay. Silas.
May I use the rose toy torture device on it?
Is it a torture? Is it actually a torture device?
Yes.
Okay, Silas, you can go first. But so this one is actually significantly smaller, I think. Although it is growing. That's a little big. There we go.
Oh.
That'll work. That'll work. And it.
Does it appear hostile?
No, it's mad. It's the same. Like it's
mad.
almost like a carbon copy of the same thing that you fought before. But smaller. Silas. Yeah, your turn.
Oh, wait. Did we short rest before?
Well,
No.
Ray did it to him.
Well, yeah, actually, no, we should have. Yeah.
Yeah. So
'Cause
yeah,
A tuning takes at least an hour.
retcon. You rested, and this occurred while like at the end of your rest because this would be interrupting
I was
that
yeah,
rest.
I was
While we're
literally
in combat.
downstairs. Short rest, you can roll healing dice, right?
Yes. Go ahead and heal. And Silas, you get all your spell slots back and whatnot.
Did we already short rest before this?
Why isn't it healing me?
I don't think so.
Oh.
We came in here like we didn't long rest after the fucking mushroom fight, right? We just got
No, you came up
whisked
the
away
cave.
restricted,
I
right?
think we ended, and then I was like, "Where do you guys go? Do you go down this crossway?" Yes, cool. Now you're here. So I don't think we
Should
had.
I have all my hit dice available, or did we?
I don't
do,
think
like,
you
a short
did. You
rest
use
sometime?
them? Did you use them after the fight, like with the
I
mushroom
don't
people?
remember.
Me neither.
I mean, I have
I've-
2 missing.
Roll a
I
1d4. Roll a
I
1d4
was
real
still
quick.
hurt when we came in here. I was still 36 out of 40 when we came in originally.
If it's 3 or 4, you can give yourself back those dice. If it's below that, then you don't. Okay, give them back. Give them back. When in doubt, fucking ask the dice. You have them now. GG's. What were you saying,
Well, I'm using
Thundy?
the heal.
That I was still hurt when we came in here originally.
I don't.
If that helped the
You
scenario.
were. Okay.
Yeah, I was at 36 out of 40 when we walked in here because we literally left Mushroom under the inn and then walked down the street 3 feet and fell in here.
Okay.
Okay.
Rhea, do you heal?
It's not letting me heal for some reason.
You got to double click. So when you're in the short rest thing. Oh wait, are you in
Yeah,
your
I
character
did.
sheet or in the tool tab? You got
You have to
hit take
confirm.
short rest and then the button. Yeah, the button. You got to hit the button.
I,
It's like-
twice.
I
It
am
does like a little count.
confirming.
Oh. You have it
Hold on.
automatically apply healing dice with results.
Yeah, that never worked for me. I actually have to manually hit like the 1D whatever
Okay.
that pops
Okay.
up.
So
for it
you
to heal
have
me.
4. You have 4 1d8s plus 2, so you can do regular. How many do you want to use?
I'll do 3.
3. Okay, so roll 3d8 and then plus 6.
So 19.
19. Okay. Confirm. There we go. All right, I got it. All right, everyone's healed up. Silas, what's your turn?
I'm going to hold my action for Eldritch Blast when it makes its first attack.
Okay. Sure. Okay, that works. I guess you don't quite know if it's peaceful or not. You're gonna hold your action. Do you do anything with your bonus action? Your familiar is still unbound.
Yeah, no, they're banished.
Okay.
We'll get to that later. Is Hex an action?
Bonus action, I think.
Yeah, it is a bonus action.
Also, yeah, Arlen, Karen is going to vanish into your cloak again.
I guess I'll hex it.
Hex. Okay, he is hexed.
Yeah.
What is hex
Purple.
still?
It's
It-
just the same thing as Hunter's Mark.
Hunter's
essentially,
mark,
for
but
Warlock.
Hunter's mark, but magic. Okay, Arlen, your turn.
And Constitution.
Constitution.
Yeah, because I'm hexing it.
Oh, okay. It's constant. Okay, it's a con like hex. So
It has disadvantage on con checks.
checks. Okay, gotcha. What the fuck is a con check in this in regards to combat though?
Well,
Okay,
I can change it
whatever.
to Wisdom.
That's fine.
I'll change it to Wisdom.
If it's a check, like what would he be checking? But that's fine. Arlen, your turn.
Well, it's whenever it has to make that type of roll, it has disadvantage on it.
Sure.
I quickly attached the Chaos Blaster to both of my guns.
Okay.
And rolled a hit, and I'm assuming missed with my
Yeah, a one.
first
Yeah.
one.
It actually misses completely and hits the tree, leaving a rather large scorch mark. That is now like it doesn't. The tree's reacting to it. It's like growing around it, and things are happening to it that shouldn't be happening when you shoot a tree with a gun. It's just like yeah, sure. Imagine that.
Was a 13 hit.
Nope, it does not. Tree sounds.
The tree again in the same exact spot. Gerger.
Gurger. Yeah, so you hit it, you shoot it twice. Once with your attack, with your bonus attack. Neither hit.
And I'm gonna use my idol to increase my AC.
Okay, you are sitting at
By
17
two.
AC now. Rhea, your turn.
Want to do Moonbeam.
Okay.
Make a con save.
Boy,
Huh. Okay. Constitution saving throw. Hold on. Boop. Go. 12. Does 12 hit?
And you failed.
Shit. Okay.
And now my Moonbeam does cold damage.
Okay, he takes 2d10 cold.
You can change that?
Her item changes it. The item that she got, the little moat. Yeah. Cool. He takes 3 cold damage. He doesn't appear to be weak to it like the Conquest Guardian is, but still, he takes 3 cold damage. Next up, Myconid. Again, Mushroom Man. He's like, Dada? No, he's not like that. Yeah, I'm kidding.
look what they did to my boy.
Look how they massacred my boy. He's going to use his action, and out of the giant hole that Thundy shot, a blob of like, it looks like afterbirth comes out, and it just hits the ground. It's disgusting. It looks like it came out of the tree's vagina. It looks just gross. And then another one. Hold on. One of these motherfuckers plops out. And for a bonus action, he's gonna do the same thing. Copy. Control V. There we go. Another one. These ones, however, are small. They look like you could punt the little things. Honestly, you look like you could kick this little shit. However, it's not their turn quite yet. It's gonna roll initiative. Unless it always rolls a 10. That's really weird. Hold on. Does it always?
Yeah, these dice are broken.
Combat. I guess it's just there's 2 of them. Okay, yeah. Initiative. It does. Okay, so I'm gonna roll 2 d20s real quick. 3. So the first one's 3. Second one's 17. 178. No. Okay. Corrupted Myconid has used its action and its bonus action. Now it's the other. This guy. Oh god. Can I?
Was that like its attack, or is that just it doing its
Yeah,
thing?
it was his action. It was his action and bonus action. I wish I could fucking
I
change the
don't
name
know
of
if
it
my
here.
hold action activates on that. I'll be real with you.
You said it. You were waiting for it to attack, right?
Yeah.
I don't think it does.
Okay.
Okay. I ran into this problem last time. There. Color A. Color B. Enter. Let's fucking turn B. B's gonna walk over. He's gonna do a little shit talking. Because apparently he talks like this for some reason. He's gonna do. God damn it! I forgot to update that. He's gonna look at you and he's gonna do a little. Yeah, get a little vine collar whack. It does nothing. He's gonna go. Fuck. He's gonna go. Hold on. He's gonna go. And then it's gonna pass his turn. Silas, your turn.
Okay. Just cloud of daggers, I guess.
Okay. Cloud of daggers on Myconid Thornfather and Vine Caller B.
Yeah.
Nine points of damage to both. Slippity slashy slash.
Do I have to
Oh,
roll hex for that as well?
is it attack roll? I think Hex only triggers on an attack roll. I'm pretty sure. I think.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you're right.
Okay.
Well, wait. Now I have another question about that. If I summon the tentacles, that does an attack roll. Does hex trigger on that?
You know what? I think it does. I think it do.
Okay. I'm summoning tentacles then.
Many tentacles.
If I can find the token for it.
Okay.
It's just gonna be
right on top of him. I love the
Yeah,
clusterfucks. Okay. Yes. With your bonus side, he can attack, right? So it's a give me an attack
Yeah.
roll on whoever you wish. I assume the
the
Thornfather.
Thornfather. Yeah.
Thornfather takes damage. How much damage do he take? 11. Okay.
11. And then where's hex?
Right, an additional 1d8 or 1d6. Necrotic. Does he have... No. No. Okay. Plus 2. Okay, 2 damage. Okay. Vine Collar B. I think he took... Yeah, he did. Okay. Alright. Is that your turn?
Yeah, that's the end of it.
Vine Collar A. Vine Collar A is gonna walk up
Hey.
to Silas and he's
Oh.
gonna... He's gonna go
Oh, hello.
A, and he's gonna do a motherfucking attack roll. Go away, Steam notification. There we go. Okay, Jesus. Plus 3, because I... Okay. Alright, so he's gonna go A, he's gonna swing, and he's gonna fucking whiff. And he's gonna spin around like a cartoon
what?
character.
Yeah, there you go,
And
baby.
prone. Now he's prone. He's on the ground.
I'd smack him on the ass on the way down with my
He's
0
like,
unarmed
"Ooh!"
damage.
Don't do that. Ooh. Yeah, now Vine Collar A is prone right next to Silas. Arlen, you're surrounded by tentacles, mushroom men, corrupted trees, all this chaos. It's all your fault. What do you do?
I am aiming my pistol at the big guy and the whole
Big
time.
boy.
I'm sorry. Sorry.
Sorry. Go to sleep.
I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm like looking away, but still aiming the pistol at
That
him.
hits. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
It's like
I'm
that
sorry,
gif
I'm
of the
sorry.
dude crying when he's got the gun. He's like, I'm sorry. All right, he takes six damage. I think he just has.
plus-
Is he hunter's marked or not?
No, he is not hunter's mark.
Okay,
So
so
this would just be 9.
9 damage. Okay. 9.
And the hands are shaking, and I raise the other blaster. I'm sorry. I'm
I'm
sorry.
so sorry.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
That does not hit. Yeah, and the trembling gun shoots and hits the tree instead.
And I refreshed my swarm, providing additional AC.
Right. Okay. So you
So
are
stay at
now
17.
still at 20 or 17. Is that your turn?
Yeah, that's my
Okay.
turn.
Ray it.
Oh, by the way, like by like 8:10, I need to go get my kids ready for bed. So
Okay. We could
I'm
pause.
down to continue playing, but
Okay.
yeah,
Yeah, we can
pause
take a little
for
pause.
a little bit. Okay. I want to. Um. hmm. I'm just gonna see something real quick.
Okay. Oh. Yeah, this is my little butterfly knife thing. It's a nice little fidgety thing.
I'm
What the
about to
hell is
order
that?
one of those. Where did you just get? Is that from like Amazon or something?
Yeah, I got it from Amazon.
Wait, what did you get?
A butterfly knife, like a fake butterfly knife. It's one so you could practice.
That's cool.
You're gonna be styling on it, man.
Super styling. I definitely
That
can't do the
reminds me. I
fucking
think
do the
I
tricks.
posted it in the private chat, but there was like a D&D gun dice roll thing
Really? I think
that
I
I
saw
found.
something
Yeah,
like that.
hold on.
People are so fucking
I gotta put it in
creative.
this chat. I'll put it in this chat. It
There's-
looked cool.
There's like autism stimming things that are also D20s, and I'm like, I need that. I need that in my
Yeah.
life. Yeah. That's insane.
I want to cast sleep.
Sleep. Does sleep?
Mhm.
Interesting.
Yep, sleep.
Does that work? What are okay? I need the text for sleep.
Okay.
I'm not seeing anything. It's not like he's an elf or anything like that. I think it could work.
Yeah, mushrooms take all naps, dude. They're nappy little guys.
Okay. Oh Jesus, you gotta roll 5. Okay. How many hit points? Oh. Okay, that's gonna be difficult. All right.
In ascending order of their current hit.
All right, go ahead and
Oh,
roll. Go ahead and roll a 5d8. 20 feet of a point you choose in ascending order of their current hit point, ignoring unconscious creatures. You have a total of 27 hit points. Okay. You can, from what you could see, you can put you can put Vine Collar B to sleep, or you could put Vine Collar A to sleep. That's all you can do. Actually, no, you can only put Vine Collar B to sleep with 27.
Okay, I was gonna sleep that one anyway.
Okay, he is snoozing. That looks like a sleepy color, beige. It's pretty boring, so yeah. Which is right to sleep. Yep. Creature undead and creatures immune to being charmed can't. Okay, so they're not undead. So yep. Vine Collar B is asleep.
And then I want to cast my spiritual weapon.
Okay, spirit weapon. Actually, wait. Did we, when their turn started, did we roll for damage on?
It's not their turns yet.
Yeah, but it was. Wait. Did you just cast? You just casted.
I just
Oh,
casted
okay.
it.
Okay. Sorry, my brain. Yeah. Okay. Spirit weapon. Right. Yeah. Okay. Where is it? I don't know if it's there or not. Frickin' scroll. Boop. There. Do you put it here?
Yeah, right there.
Okay. All right. Is that your turn? That was your action and bonus action, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Corrupted Myconid, he is, I believe, still standing. I think I could barely see it, but yeah, it's still there. Go ahead and roll damage for. Okay, 8. So he takes 8 damage, and so does Vinecaller B.
Well, I think I roll that separately on their turn.
Okay, it's about to be their turn, but yeah. Okay, we can roll it separately. 8 damage.
Because like they take the damage on the start of their turn if they're in it. So if like if Thornfather had something to or if like shoved him out of the way or some shit, you know.
Right, right, right.
Or if he like attacked me and I lost concentration, I guess.
Sure this area is... Oh boy, 20 feet radius. Okay, interesting. There's a lot more to this guy than I thought there would be. 20 feet radius, so 10 feet. There we go. In this area, grasping garden erupts from the ground and corrupted vines sprout and try to grab yo asses. Let's see. Area is difficult terrain. When a creature enters this area or starts their turn on it, they must succeed a DC saving throw or become restrained. Yeah. Or become restrained and also take poison damage. So that's their action. With a bonus action, he's going to command the Vinecaller that is still awake to attack Silas.
I think your circle's too small. If it's a 20-foot radius, it should be
20 foot radius? No, 20-foot diameter. Is it 20-foot diameter? Hold on.
Oh, okay.
Oh, 20-foot radius. No, you're
You
right.
said-
I put 10. Yeah, okay. Then it is actually this big. Okay, so everyone. Oh, shit. You got all are fucked. Thank you. Thank you, Thundy. I appreciate that. I'm glad you told I'm glad you told me. Yep, and Vinecaller A is going to take a swipe at Silas with the...
He's prone.
That's true! That's true. Hold on. He is prone. Yeah, the other one's asleep, so he can't do shit, actually, with his bonus action. Hold on. Immediately move up to its movement speed and make one attack. So, getting up from prone costs movement speed. So I think I can actually make him get up. I think, with my understanding. Is like, the ability is like...
move towards me, though?
Yeah, I mean, so the nature of the bonus action is command one allied Myconid within 60 feet to immediately move up to its movement speed and make one attack. So getting up, if getting up costs movement, yeah, I think he could still hit you because he's right next to you, but he can only move like half his movement speed, which is fine. He rolls a, was it +3? Yes, +3. So 17.
Yeah, that hits.
That hits. Okay, cool. You're going to take 2d8 +4 bludgeoning. Take 8 damage. And then Vinecaller B is still asleep. How does sleep work exactly? Is it a concentration?
No, he's asleep until we hit him.
Okay.
Or
then
until someone like helps him out of it, I guess.
Yeah, and he can't do anything, so Vinecaller B skips his turn. Silas, you have...
Well, so here's the problem with that.
Yeah.
I saved on my con save.
Okay.
Right. So, yeah. He's waking up.
Wait, the blades do damage on your turn?
Oh, yeah, that's right. The
blades do damage on their turn.
On their turn. So B does take damage. You said 9 damage. Okay. He's still kicking. But
isn't there something about being sleep is like a crit or something like that? Or
I was gonna say, but I don't know if that applies to this because it's not
paralyzed. So
attack.
Paralyzed is a crit. Sleep is basically prone. So if you're gonna melee him,
okay.
You're gonna melee him. You have advantage. I think that's it. So both of them right now, you have advantage on melee attacking. But so you start your turn, Silas. You have to take motherfucking how much damage?
Okay. So what is a circle? Is it just damage, or
it's okay? So it's an ability known as Grasping Garden. Where think of it like you have to do a strength save, and if you fail the save, you take 2d6 poison damage. So go ahead and give me a strength saving throw, Silas, because it's your turn. 14. You save, so you don't take any damage this time, and you are not restrained, but is in difficult terrain, so everybody's movement speed is cut by half, except the Myconids. However, Silas, you do not take damage this turn. What is your turn? You may go. 'Cause it's a whole
Is
lot
this a
of shit.
concentration spell that I'm assuming the Thornfather did? Or is this just he did it and it's there forever?
That's a good question. Let's see. Let's say
Seems
concentrate.
like a
Hold on.
concentration.
Yeah, it's concentration. It's concentration. Yep.
Okay, what am I gonna do here? I'm use a bonus action to smack him with the tentacle.
Okay.
Or
Attack roll.
try to smack him with the tentacle.
The corrupted Thornfather, right? Okay, that hits. And then he's gonna do a Constitution saving throw. Takes 7 damage. Yep, that passes.
6, 7.
Don't you dare.
I'm
Don't you
realizing
dare.
something
How
now,
do you?
and nobody caught it, but I'm
What?
concentrating on 2 things.
You are? Wait, what?
No.
What are you concentrating?
Yeah,
oh,
yeah,
Hex.
yeah,
Yeah,
Cloud
Hex
of
and Blade.
Daggers and
Whoops. Well, he's no longer hexed. Okay, he hasn't taken any hex
Life
damage.
stack.
Yeah, we'll just take
Just
the hex
keep
off.
using
Yeah,
concentration.
so he's 7. So yeah, it takes 7 damage. He's not hexed. He hasn't been hexed. So we're good.
How do you? Where do you see what you need to roll to save a concentration?
It's just 10.
or higher.
Yeah,
Oh, that's just like
yeah.
always 10.
If you're below
Okay.
10, you lose concentration.
Gotcha.
Yep, coin flip basically, but with modifiers. Okay, so you move the tentacles, you smack him. He saves, so the grotesque garden or whatever the fuck the ability is called, grasping garden is still there.
If I was gonna cast Eldritch Blast at him, would that be at disadvantage because the Vine Caller's right in front of me?
No, it's pretty small. I said that they're basically just birthed out of a tree vagina, so you could probably shoot over it.
Well,
pretty
I mean,
easily.
I'm asking just because it's like
no
threatened, I
no
guess.
disadvantage as of right now. No.
I'm gonna cast Eldritch Blast on the Thornfather then.
Okay. 21 hits. 2 damage. He's gonna do another.
I mean, I'm just doing it to try and get rid of fucking shit on the ground.
Okay, Constitution saving throw. Another one. Ooh, really? All right. Not bad.
Yeah.
All right. Grasping Garden evaporates, recedes back into the tiles. And he takes 2 damage. Not bad.
And that's all. Yeah, that's the
played
end of my
Warlock.
turn.
You hear purring in the distance of your
You know-
mind.
I was just gonna ask like a logistics question because that atmosphere thing that I have is 5 hours.
Well, that won't affect the vines. The nature of the
Things that are,
magic.
like,
Yeah,
applied after.
yeah. So it's growing up from the ground. A puff of air is not
Okay,
enough to
okay.
get rid of it. Something like
I didn't know
fire
if it
or
was, like,
fog.
poison, like cloud type.
Yeah,
thing.
cloud
That's why
type
it was
stuff. So think
poisoning.
like
Okay.
cloud kill would probably be removed by it. Fire, shit like that. Next up, Vine Caller A, who's looking a little ignored right about now. He's gonna do another attack roll with his Joyzy
Don't do
accent.
it. I'm unhittable.
I'm gonna do it.
can't
Plus
hit me, little
15.
guy.
Does 15 hit you?
Yeah, meets it.
Needs it? Okay.
17 right now.
I'm hitting Silas.
Oh, sorry.
So-
I thought it was the guy next to me. My
No,
bad.
it's okay. He's still asleep, I think. Okay, so let me look at his fucking attack.
Wait,
One,
that's a strength save. Hold
two-
on, my bad.
What?
Oh,
Oh,
damn, dude,
Vine
you're so
Lash, okay.
strong.
So 2d6 plus 1. Yes, and then an additional poison damage. So 15 damage.
Hey guys, I'm about to have an issue here.
Okay.
Ew.
It's not looking good for me, fellas.
I believe that's
Have
his
you?
attack.
How was Vine
Guys?
Color A looking the last time?
Oh,
you hit
did
him?
Plant, you needed to go tuck your kids in or something, we could pause in this this cliffhanger of a moment. We could be tune in until after the commercial break.
Will
Yeah, will Silas
Vine
fucking
Color
die?
wake up? Will Silas keep concentrating on 2 things?
Will they be able to free Darun, long lost companion to Rhea? Find out next time on Dragon Around the Rocks of Juniper.
Heads to
Around
like
the rocks of
Rhea
Juniper.
concentrating on Moonbeam, like Goku charging up a
Yeah,
fucking,
give me your
commitment, like,
energy. Yeah,
yeah,
everybody.
like for a whole episode.
Got you
she's just
5
flailing
minutes.
her hands
5
around.
minutes.
Dude.
And then during that entire time, we keep flashbacking into my story.
Yeah,
I'm
we
still
do
concentrated. Like,
filler episodes in the middle of a battle episode. That's gonna go over great. Everyone's gonna love that. Yeah, that
Rhea's
arc.
gonna fucking die, and we're gonna have to go find the Dragon Balls to bring her back.
you're already
In
looking for
the
the Dragon
middle
Balls.
of the filler episode, we have another memory and double fillerception, and we remember.
Yeah, you have a flashback
deeper
within a
memory
flashback. You have a flash forward with a flashback. It's gonna be insane.
while we're in combat.
But yeah, go tuck in your children and let us know when we're ready to come back from commercial break.
and by the way, I imagine this as the announcer from
What,
Korra
from
saying all that.
Korra. Oh yeah, I gotta do that. I gotta do the announcer voice. Hold on, like last time on the adventures of Around the Rocks of Juniper.
Yeah, exactly.
Silas got his ass kicked. Who saw it coming? No one did. Silas is about to die.
Honestly, this is like the closest I've been to death the entire, like even on
Yeah,
the train, I
it's
was
probably
never this
true.
close.
Who's dying a lot? I think it's Rhea.
Rhea's died the most. Has gone
Gotta.
down the most.
Gotta. No
I mean,
one,
you
no
got
one,
to. I'm
no
a
one
baddie.
fucking, no one grab that low hanging fruit. No one do it. Don't go there. It's too easy. I'll call you out on it.
I've come pretty close a couple of times, but I keep like barely making it by.
I mean, I'm still figuring out
I'm edging
exactly.
right now. I am literally edging.
Good. That's exactly
One
what I
HP
want you
in
to
a
do.
dream, guys.
Also,
One
I would
HP
like
in a dream.
I would like to say that I was not metagaming earlier. I'm just letting you know.
No, I think I
you
kind of.
said
I
it was
did fuck the.
celestial.
Okay. Fair. But I feel like I was like, do you really? Do you? Okay. All
And
right.
That's on you. That's
It is on me.
you.
It is on me. You know, you're right. Like, really? You do radiant damage, do you? Okay.
But like I will say though, before you said that, I had that thought in my head. I'm like, wait,
He is
you
celestial.
said it was a celestial.
That doesn't mean
I wish
nothing.
I had
There
that
could
thought
be
in my
like there's
head when I did
celestial
fire
presence.
damage.
Like, admittedly, there's lots of different types of celestials, especially in this world. Expect a little bit of differences from, was it Faerun? There might be things that are like that you've never encountered before.
Okay, but it's kind of fucked up. You gave me that grape after the
Yeah.
fight.
Yeah, it is. You may
I think
encounter other enemies like this.
We could have found it before the fight if I didn't
Yeah.
walk over there.
I mean, to be fair,
We
we
did
were
have room
kinda,
to
like,
explore.
railroaded into helping Darren, you know, because
Yeah.
Wait, so I have a question. Can that be like turned off? Like, can I be like, oh, now I want to be radiant. Oh, I want to be cold.
I was
Oh,
thinking
I wanna
about
be-
that, and I was thinking that that would be cool, but I don't know if it's broken. I don't know if it's like too much, but I think that is kind of the idea. Either that or, it's like why wouldn't you have that thing attuned? Because it gives you +2 spell attack or something, spell save DC. So it makes your spells like it's like a really really strong item.
oh, does it just turn Moonbeam to like?
I want to say so. I'll say for
So it
for
turns
balance
all-
purposes. Yeah, I'll say for balance purposes. All with that attuned, all radiant damage that you do is actually cold damage. Now, I don't know if it should stay that way, but for balance purposes,
I think she should get a choice because if she's gonna keep it attuned just for the stat increase, regardless.
it makes it
you
more
know.
versatile. We'll just have to remember that that's what you
Well,
can
it's
do.
not-
Hmm?
It's not different
Ma-
than like the attachments and just being able to choose like cold.
But it's a significant like one shot of your gun is one thing. That's like 1d10. Eventually, you'll be able to deal like Spirit Guardians, right? Which means that any enemy that's weak to cold will always take like the full damage to that. Any enemy that's so I'll have to like the thing is like
Wait, what is it? I mean, I don't know what it does. I didn't read it, but does it only
It
change?
turns
or
all
should
my
it-
radiant damage to cold damage.
Yeah.
But maybe I was also thinking maybe I can choose what spells to keep cold like
Well, then
permanently,
yeah, then it would just
basically,
be a
and then
modular thing. I think that's actually kind of cool to be able to decide which type of damage you do, and it makes sense with the theme of your character, in my opinion. Where like that's intertwined with the nature of who you are, so to speak. So like having you be able to deal both whenever seems cool to me.
Yeah.
So I'll say that you could
Well, I
switch.
feel like
So
that's
you
a
could
lot
switch.
better to
It
in the
is.
case of if
It
we run
certainly
into
is.
something that's resistant or immune to cold damage, then what the fuck is she gonna do?
Yeah, or something that's significantly weak to radiant. You're not locked into cold. So I guess it's fine.
so
Yeah.
well, I mean, I was saying is maybe I can choose a few spells to keep cold, and then the other spells
Yeah, and then lock
just
it in
say
like that.
yeah.
Okay.
Or I mean, I don't know.
Well, if that's how you want it, I can like honestly I could just change the text and then be like this spell deals cold damage. This spell does not or something like that. But I assume for now you could just
What if it
decide
was like
you could just decide if it deals radiant or cold damage.
Okay. Well, if you're allowing that, then I'm just gonna do it that way then.
Okay. Sounds good. Gives you more choice, I think, more agency. But I will have to find a way to make that difficult for you. I'm gonna have to find
Exactly.
new ways to
Exactly.
fuck you up.
Moonbeam, like every other turn, like one turn it does radiant, the next turn it does cold.
What would-
like it's like
yeah.
phases.
Yeah, you could even get you could even get even more
I mean,
fancy.
honestly, that
You'd be
would be
like,
pretty cool.
one 1d10 deals radiant damage, the other 1d10 deals cold damage. And it's like
Yeah.
that would be a lot of math, but like you could do that.
Well, I mean, specifically for the case of Moonbeam, Moon has waxing and waning arc, you know?
Yeah,
So, two sides of the same coin.
that could be cool. Huh,
I'll
it's
come
a
back.
yeah. Go take care of
Yeah,
you kids.
I'll be right back as well. I'm gonna run downstairs really quick.
How are we feeling about wild shaping for you? Do you want to turn into an animal?
Yeah,
If he
I'm
gets
gonna
two,
multi-class.
machine guns on the side of his butt.
I'm gonna multi-class into druid after level at some point, but I've been compiling a list of wild shape questions about animal cum and wild shape
Animal?
pregnancy.
You're shitting me. Okay, it's a very valuable ingredient. You know, you might be able to sell a good chunk of it.
I'm gonna ask if I can get that bear pregnant or if it can get me bear pregnant. What?
Oh man.
What kind of animal am I?
It can,
Can
but
I
if
have
you, as
little
soon as
druid
you
babies?
long rest or shapeshift out of it, it becomes a miscarriage, and you not having a uterus have to somehow get it out.
Dude, we gotta have like a spell of super fast birth. I'm having
That's
bear
what they use for the
cubs.
clone army that Bob's always talking about, the war, the Star War.
Oh,
Wait, what if you got the disguise self spell and you disguise self as like a woman?
I
and
think
then
it's just
wild
an
shape?
illusion. Altered.
Is it just an illusion?
Yeah, disguise self is, but change appearance or change shape. There's thing where like you morph into it, even if it's shorter than
I
you.
saw-
Like that's why it's way better. But it costs a spell
Mm.
I saw
slot.
like a guide for like all of the different types of magic so that you can tell, and it was like illusion is it just looks like it versus like
Mhm.
one of them actually does change you though.
Yeah, transmutation.
Polymorph?
Yeah, polymorph changes you to. It's sort of like wild shape, but against your will. Yeah. If you want to get pregnant, I would say, how long are
wait.
you? I don't think you can turn into the opposite gender of an animal. I think you have to be a male version
What's
if you
for
identify as male.
Just polymorph your enemy and then wild shape into whatever they turn into and then fuck them.
And then fuck them. Yeah, that doesn't sound very consensual, though.
Okay,
That
well,
doesn't sound cool.
Pregnant.
Turn into a seahorse.
into a seahorse?
Yeah, get
true,
Mpreg.
true.
Get Mpreg. Then, so are those baby seahorses? Can they turn into people? Are they half human? Or like
Yeah, see, this is the line of questioning that I've been saving up for you.
they
when I
are
get
seahorses
wild.
of unnaturally grand intelligence. Some of them can talk. Not all of them can talk, but some of them can. And they are like,
Yeah.
why
And
have
I
you cursed me with this
hundreds
sentence?
of them in one go.
Yeah, how long does it take? Oh my
Father,
god,
help.
that is horrifying. How long does it take
Father,
seahorses to incubate and give birth?
why have you left us here, Father?
Why, father, why? Okay. Is plant ready? It's. I think she's still got stuff to do.
Yeah, I'm ready now.
Oh, you are? Okay, cool. Whose turn is it? Thundy? Arlen, back from commercial break. We're good. What is your turn? Silas has gotten his shin kicked in so fucking hard that he might fall over and die at any moment. What do you do?
How was the Vine Collar A looking?
Vine Collar A is looking perfect. No one has touched this motherfucker.
Fuck you mean perfect?
He's perfect. He's good. No one has touched him. He is at maximum health.
Okay, so I am going to use one of my last 2 spell slots. Wait. Touch. Fuck. Okay. I'm in opportunity attack range of the big boy.
Yes. Yes, you are.
Okay.
Of big boy.
Big boy. Okay, then I can't go over there and heal you. Alright, I'm going to attack Vinecaller A and roll for hit.
Okay. That hits.
Okay, I'm gonna shoot him and Chaos Blaster him. And then can the Vinecrawler roll a strength save? I think it was 12, and I'm gonna use my hands to rip him away from Silas.
Sure. Okay. How much damage did he take? 12? He did a 16. Does a 16 save?
Pretty sure 16 saves.
Okay. Vinecaller A takes 16 points of damage, but does not move.
No. 12 damage.
12 damage, excuse me. 12, yes.
Okay. Since he hasn't moved, I'm gonna go ahead and shoot him with my offhand, or this is the hit with my offhand.
Okay. That hits.
And then same stuff. So he would take
11.
11.
All right.
Yeah.
11 points of damage. Looking pretty rough, but still able to kill the shit out of Silas. If so he chose. Is that your turn, Monsieur
I think that's
Longfellow?
everything I can do.
All right. Rhea. Your turn now.
Okay. So won't the big guy take damage since he's in the moonbeam still?
On the start of his turn, I believe. If you choose to,
Okay.
yeah, if you choose to use your, I think it's an action, right? If you want to just replace it down, I'm pretty sure that'll trigger it, but you have to use your action.
No, I'll just leave it there.
Okay.
I will do
Is he also in?
guiding bolt.
Okay.
Huh?
Is he also in Blade Cloud of Daggers or whatever? Is there Cloud of Daggers there?
Yeah, it's still there. It hasn't moved.
Okay. Guiding bolt on the Thornfather.
Yes.
Okay. Go for
This
it.
guy isn't asleep anymore, by the way.
That's a 20. Oh, he's not? Okay.
No, he got hit by
All right. Crit damage on the guiding bolt. Roll big. Oh my fucking god.
Holy
Jesus fuck.
God
Oh.
damn.
All right. What type of damage
Why
is
does
it?
guiding bolt do so many damages?
It doesn't really
What is
matter, but I
that?
just want to know.
It'll be just radiant.
Radiant damage. All right. An explosion of radiant damage cracks him right in the face, and he is still standing, but there are several scorch marks of holy fire still abound about him. What else do you do?
And then try to swing with my astral blade.
All right. Go ahead and roll an attack. Where is he at? +9. That's crazy, dude. Yeah, that hits.
Holy shit.
Deals an additional 9 damage. Boy, that's awesome. That weapon does so much work. Does it stipulate what type of damage it deals?
Bludgeoning?
Bludgeoning.
Oh, let
So
me
like
look at
astral,
it.
like mace or something.
Yeah, perhaps
That
it.
makes sense because I've definitely seen the cleric's astral weapon be like a don't the Devas summon like a spiked flail or something like that.
There's a symbol by it, but I don't know what that symbol means.
Force. Yeah, force damage. Okay.
Oh yeah, 40. Okay.
Noted. I can't believe it's +9. It must be going off of your spell attack, which is huge now. That's right. Wait, if it's going off your spell attack.
Wait. What? I'm confused.
What are you confused about?
Never mind. I thought it was going off my wisdom.
It is. That's your spell attack. Your wisdom
Oh.
modifier. Yeah, your wisdom modifier adds to your spell attack roll.
Yes. Next turn.
Okay. That's your turn. The corrupted Myconid will take 2d10 right, radiant and or cold damage. It takes 6 it's 6 damage and in addition 12. Wow. 18? No fucking way. And with that, the AoE effects rip and shred this newborn Myconid Thorn father to smithereens as the bits of chunks and pieces of him crumble and fall. And with his death, Vinecrawler A and Vinecrawler B are also both neutralized as they fall to the ground. The combat is over. End combat.
I'm gonna collapse to my knees, huffing and puffing because I'm on the verge of fucking dying.
Yeah. Also, Silas, I'm gonna need you to do a wisdom save. There's no more combat, but shit is still happening.
A what save?
A wisdom save. A wisdom save.
Even with the cat gone? Is
yeah.
this the same thing?
Yeah.
Oh shit. Okay.
The tree is still warped. Is still nice. Okay. Nothing happens. Nothing. But you
walk up and slap you on the back.
Yeah, you are in rough shape. You do not feel good at all.
Are you doing a melee attack on me? I'll rebuttal, dude. I got a new spell.
I flick Silas's ear and he falls over dead.
Nah, I'm rebuttaling. I probably didn't hit.
There may be other things you can do with that healing spell, Arlen, if you so choose. But the tree is still warping and being corrupted. But it looks like whatever creature within it.
Cure wounds on the tree.
Yes, you can. Okay. Consume a spell slot.
Can Rhea give me guidance for
it? Well, that's for checks. So you don't really do anything right now. It looks like the color is now a wash between a deep red and a vibrant blue. There appears to be stemming some sort of infection that you introduced to its ecology, but the corruption has left its mark permanently. The tree itself is altered drastically from what you originally saw it. Its original beautiful bloom seems an impossibility now. But it looks like no more myconids will pop out of it.
Was there the fruit didn't finish blooming? Like that was the myconids blooming, right?
Pretty much, yeah.
Where the fruit was.
There's there's like lots of goop on the ground. That ichor that we were talking about before is now readily available on the ground, but
should we scoop some of it up?
If you wish.
Yeah, I will. Is there anything worthwhile from the spore or the myconids?
Nah, it
Did
just
you guys loot the
looks like matter
there too earlier? What was that? What was the item called?
Well, The big grape, the big thing that Rhea got.
No, like what would I be scooping up there? Is that like
Just like
something for the alchemist or something?
the corrupted Fey ichor could be the item. You get bottle it into a bottle that you have of some
Why
kind.
is there a blue circle on one of the sigils by Daron?
I don't know. Just I don't know. You don't know.
Maybe
You just notice that it's there. It does appear there is like a dimming of the. Well, I guess you guys haven't really like gone to investigate, but yep, I see a faint blue light near where Damon is being imprisoned. Silas, how's your health? Did you get healed?
Do you want a short rest?
Did you hear me?
Or I have
How many-
a potion if you want it.
Well, I guess you could do
Or I got
any
a
amount.
few potions.
Well, wait. What's happening? What are we doing?
No,
Do you
well,
want to do a short
combat
rest or
is
do you want potions?
yeah, combat has concluded. Arlen healed.
Short resting would mean we'd be here for another hour.
Yep, that's true.
Yeah, but anything could happen. Then, like, look, dude. If that tree can turn into monsters, anything could turn into monsters.
It's true.
Dude, that could have happened
Hey,
to
guys.
anybody.
Yeah, what's up?
I'm thinking that there's 5 sigils by Daron, and there's 5 areas on this map. I think we need to go to every single one of them and deal with whatever is going on with them.
Did we want to split up and do that, or do you want to go to them all together?
I think we're probably safe to go through them together. Do you want a healing potion or do you want to take a short rest?
I'll just take a potion.
Silas. All right, I will give you 2 greater healing potions, and they are 4d4 plus 4. If you want to add them to
4d4?
your inventory, 4d4 plus 4. If you want to add them to your inventory or you drink them both now.
Oh, I'll do one and see how far that gets me.
Okay. Well, I've removed 2 from my inventory, so if you don't drink them both, add 1 to your inventory.
12. Yeah, I'm just gonna drink both of them, I think. No, I'm just gonna drink the one.
Oh no. How much HP do you have? I have a
Got me
smaller
to
healing potion
13.
too.
I have a small one. I can use a small one. I just don't want to waste it if we don't need it, you know.
Okay. Well, I was gonna go to the stores after this, and I have an amount of potions.
How much was a
so
small one?
it's-
I didn't read it before I deleted it.
I
2d4? I think.
It is 2d4 plus 2.
That's fine for now.
Okay. While we're walking around, my passive perception is 14, and my passive investigation is 11.
You step about this glowing, darkly, like almost mutated sarcophagus that appears to be corrupting the very ground that it lays upon. And an eerie glow kind of emanates from within it. You hear a vague "oh" coming from within it.
I put my finger on my nose and look at Ray and Silas and say, "Not it."
Fuck. Roll perception, all of you.
Oh, I rolled Arcana.
Arcana also works. I was just thinking, like, what should I? That's actually a pretty good roll. Silas,
I can still roll Perception if you want me to.
Smell. Yeah, that's fine. 18's fine. Like, this is all, especially for Rhea.
That's not Perception.
It's persuasion. There's a hint of death. You sense, Silas, specifically you, Rhea, you sense something within. Yeah, definitely. Even with that, something within the ethereal plane can be like the bridge between the ethereal plane and the material world that you understand that you're still in seems very thin right now, and especially near this sarcophagus, almost as if just a slight prick of the membrane of reality, and you would be able to peer into it ever so easily. If only there was a certain device that one of you had that allowed you to do it at will. Alas, I haven't the foggiest idea of where you would find such an item.
Wait,
A device?
Yeah,
say that one more time.
that
Reiterate that to me.
the according to your perceptions, the ethereal plane near the sarcophagus is extremely close. You, it's almost as
okay.
if, yeah,
I have
there you go.
glasses of ghostly vision.
There you go.
I put on some sick space Ray-Bans.
You click them, and you see a figure. Almost. Let's see. It's sitting on the sarcophagus in a position that you weren't expecting it to sit in. It looks very relaxed. Its visage is like blank. You can see that it's a person. It's not a ghost that you would typically expect. It's almost like a living 3D shadow. It appears not that like not very tall. Say maybe 5'5", 5'6". In like a playful sort of pose. And it appears his attention appears to be fixed on Arlen now that it sees that you could see it. And it's just sitting there. There's no sound coming from it, but you could see it very, very clearly. It's waiting patiently.
I'm describing what I see to everybody, and I just wave at it.
Gives you a wave back. Well, you can see its fingers move.
I had Silas to you. You speak sign language, right? Because we can't hear this realm or that plane, right? We can just see it.
Yeah, I know common sign language.
Dude, say like hello in sign language, and I'll see if this thing responds.
Okay. I guess
Okay.
I'd be that.
Okay.
or-
Silas signs. Arlen, you.
Wait, hello would just be waving.
Is that what it is?
What the fuck is that? I'm assuming. I don't know.
I think hello in sign language is actually a thing. Oh, it is waving. Never mind.
Is it actually okay?
Yeah, it's
That makes sense.
yeah. It cocks
It
its
does the same thing back, but slower.
it cocks its head a little bit. It could see that its attention is not fixed on Arlen anymore. It's not fixed on Silas. It's looking at Rhea. You could see that it's not making any motion, but you could see it doesn't really have eyes, but you could see that its head, and like if it did have eyes, it would be fixated on Rhea a little bit. Still in a curious pose, like a nonchalant pose.
Ray, do you want to take a look through these spectacles?
Hold on a sec.
I will go.
Is it indicating like it's aware that I'm trying to figure out what it wants to be done here?
It appears to be very relaxed. I keep forgetting.
I'm like,
The glasses just let you see it. It doesn't let you communicate with it.
As if it knows sign
I
language.
can't hear it. Like,
Yeah,
I'm walking around
exactly.
and I'm like pointing at different bits and bobs of
But
this,
it knows
like,
sign language.
and like looking at it, like nodding.
I
my
mean,
head up
you
and down.
all you did was wave. Like all you did was wave, and so it didn't seem
Do
to
I?
didn't
I
seem to
can't
respond
see
to
it,
it.
right? I
You
know
can't.
its general
No,
location.
yeah, only the people who are wearing the glasses can see it. So Arlen,
You
I
can
think
wear the glasses.
I think Arlen passed it off to Rhea, but
I'm kind of just holding them up.
yeah,
if anybody else wants to take a look.
it's seeing. Yeah, it's still like
I guess I'll grab them.
kind of just waiting. Okay, Silas grabs them. Do you wear them and put them on?
Yeah, I put them on.
Okay. Do you choose to sign anything to it? You see the same shade that Arlen gave to, with no more in features or anything like
I
that.
guess I'll sign. Who or what are you?
It signs back death.
Oh, I relay that information.
Get
I guess
how?
It asks, and you?
I respond in sign with my name, Silas.
Good to meet you again.
That piques my interest, and I sign back again, questioningly.
I've seen your soul before. I've seen all. It's what they sign.
I'll ask if he is it a he or she? Or it.
The figure looks a bit feminine. Almost androgynous. It's a little hard to tell.
Well, I'll ask. I guess I'll just ask if they could clarify.
It pauses for a moment. All will be revealed when it is your time. Silas. And then she signs the name. Spelled perfectly.
I get a little bit of a shiver down my spine, I'll be honest. Uh,
Ask him if
I
it
guess I'll-
knows
yeah.
how to help Darren.
I'll ask that.
The shadowy head looks towards Rhea. You ask how to help Darren.
Yeah.
Key. Inside. 1.
Inside the sarcophagus?
She points to it. Down.
You said this thing was
Nice.
oozing necrotic energy, right?
I didn't say that. I didn't say anything like that. It kind of looks like it.
Oh.
It's green.
Oh, it's just green, dude. I love green.
Yeah, it's your thing, dude. You're gonna go into druid stuff?
So this is a
Yeah.
sarcophagus.
Yeah.
Do we
Investigate.
see?
See what?
Okay. Is there a body?
There's a so I don't know if you missed it, but Arlen was able to perceive a shade of some sorts, like a shadowy figure, in that exists in the ethereal plane with the glasses that he got, the ones that could see ghosts. That's still active. So Silas is now wearing them, and they can only communicate through sign language, which apparently this thing knows very well. Silas has asked him some questions. The first, it asked who is it, and it responded with death. What else did you say? Some other stuff.
It said it has seen my soul before. And
Oh,
I
yeah,
asked
it
if
know-
they could
yeah, it kinda
clarify
know-
that, but it didn't really give me specifics.
Yeah, it just said like you'll learn in time. You'll learn when it's your time. He asked how to help Dayron, and it responded key inside, and then points to the sarcophagus. The thing radiates with a sort of necrotic energy. Yeah. And it seems to be corrupting the ground underneath it.
I just rolled an investigation. It's
Right.
Can I, like the
What do you-
lid of this be open?
It looks like
can
it
we
looks
see
pretty
inside of it?
it looks pretty heavy, but there's no mechanism that is preventing it from being opened. You might need to do a strength check in order to open it up because it's like solid stone. But you
I will
can.
help.
Do you guys, what do you think if I open this up, necrotic energy is going to spill out and fucking irradiate me Hulk gamma energy style?
Silas, you could see the shade looking at Arlen and goes, safe. Trust
They
me.
say it's safe.
Okay.
I guess I'll do the help action with Arlen, though.
Okay.
Get the lid open.
Do a strength check, solid strength check with advantage.
Oh, I'm very weak. I'm just a little baby.
You're stronger than I am.
That'll do it. Both of you team up, push the sarcophagus lid to the side, and just a wave of terrible smelling like air fills your lungs. And you're not super sure of the safety of this, but you do see a wrapped body. Like a very, 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 very old body that is preserved in like an ancient method of preserving a body, straight up mummification. In about it are several pieces of crumpled up paper, as well as a bejeweled like diadem on the mummified head. The rest of it seems to be pretty barren. But there's a few pieces of paper, as well as this diadem with a large glowing green gem at the precipice of it, or at the center of it.
I have my gun drawn in my left hand as I very gently reach forward and take the diadem off.
Okay.
Like pointing the gun at it in case it's a zombie and it's
All right. You
but like
gently
respectfully, I'm not
yeah.
desecrating the body.
You gently remove the diadem from the mummy's head. Give me a dexterity check.
Dude, I can't.
You crack.
Wait,
you can
can
hear
I have wait. Can I have
advantage.
inspiration?
Oh, do you have an inspiration point? Okay. If you do,
or
yeah,
no.
go for it.
Oh yeah, I do have inspiration, but Rhea, can I have
Oh, guidance.
Yeah.
guidance? Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So use your inspiration
Yeah, I'm
and
gonna
then
use
roll a
my
d4.
inspiration.
Okay.
Glowing light emits from a mysterious
Okay.
source.
Okay, that's really good. All right, 22. You easily slip the diadem off his head, or off the body's head. And there's no damage to the body. Everything seems perfectly gentle. And Silas, you can see the shade sort of nod its head in respect. And then she vanishes. And
Blast is back, darling.
go ahead and add Ancient Diadem as a custom item to your inventory. That's it.
Go for it.
There we go. Do you... Silas, are you still wearing the glasses?
No, I handed them back to Arlen.
Okay. Arlen, are you
mean-
still wearing the glasses?
Oh yeah, I'll pop them on.
How long does that affect Did I stipulate how long? Oh, for 1 hour? Okay.
Why am I having such a hard time finding the ad equipment?
Can I try on the glasses now?
Yeah. Is the ancient diadem is a item you've already made?
No, this is what's a custom item.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, ancient item. Rhea, as you don the glasses, you out of the corner of your eye, you could still see the shade. In a sort of playful pose, leaning up against the decrepit wall. It gives you a wave.
Oh, hello there.
It doesn't speak and it doesn't move. I need you to do. I wish there was such a thing as called a history saving throw, but give me a history check.
I mean, they can just
Yeah, that's really good.
do an int saving throw.
That's true. Intelligence would also work, but with a 22, you definitely know this person. With the moniker that it gave Silas, this is one of the oath holders, so to speak. Someone in a similar position to you. I don't know exactly how much information I'm supposed to give you specifically, but I could also just DM you, but this
Yeah, just
person...
DM me if you don't.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, that sounds good. Yeah, let me poop out some lore real quick.
So the ancient diadem is a key item, though.
It'll be a custom item for now.
Yeah, but I mean, you said it was like a key. They called it a key.
Yeah, it referred to it as a key.
My guns at 40. While we're sitting here, I'm gonna recharge my blasters. Um, can I like just for the sake of like convenience, like they're down to 2 charges each, but the blaster recharging things add 10. Like I can go over 10 charges to 12
What do you mean? Say
for
what?
the blasters.
To 12. What's the maximum number of charges that it normally has? I feel like the number that we landed on was good.
They were higher, and then we lowered it.
Yeah,
down to,
yeah,
like,
because
if
I figured
buy
that.
one, it's at if I buy one, it was at like 10 or something like that.
I think if you buy it, it's at full charge. So are you asking how many charges your blasters have?
Yeah, I guess they go up to 12.
I
I guess they do. It caps
Yeah,
out
12.
at 12.
12.
So
Yeah,
for
exactly.
some reason, I thought it was 10, and I was like just
Oh no, it's
asking
just
if
a
I could
D.
overcharge it.
It's a D10.
Okay.
Okay. Plant, does that make sense?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. She can't seem to communicate with you. I don't know if your character knows sign language because there's no way to hear from the ethereal plane as of right now. But you could see her, and she's still like standing in a nonchalant pose.
I asked Silas to show me the signs for oh, what is it that you know? Or what can you tell me? And then I can sign it to her. Or you sign it to her. Actually. And I can look at her.
So before Silas even
translator.
hold on, before Silas even
How are you gonna understand what they're saying though?
I will repeat her hand movements to you.
Okay.
Okay.
So before Silas even raises his hand to explain, she's already like she heard you and she's already speaking and she's doing it very slow, very exacerbated. Makes it very easy to translate. So you mimic her movements as she does this. What was the question? What did you ask her?
I forgot.
Fuck.
Too
big.
No, I said what is it that you know?
Oh, she mimics everything. And she kind of goes back to her, like arms folded, leaning on the side of the wall. Almost pleased with herself.
Okay, what can you tell us about this place?
Trap.
All of this is a trap?
For you. And him.
For me?
And she points to Dayron. Warden. And she signs shenanigans, basically. Or whatever sign is closest to that.
So this was a trap made for me.
He hates you, you know.
The warden?
Correct.
And who is he?
She pauses for a moment. One of us. Asshole.
Okay. So another celestial.
She ponders for a moment. Memory's still gone? Question mark. She waits. What do you know? She signs back after a pause.
I know some things. I know a lot of things with Daron, but a lot of things are also still missing.
She signs purpose, reason for living. Question mark.
I don't know the answer to that.
She nods.
I don't know.
Good enough answer. She kind of ponders for a little bit. Actually, a lot. She's thinking. Get the rest of the keys. Darren will know more.
Okay, do you know anything else about these last 3 keys?
Be wary of Vagathon. She signs finally, and then it almost as if being ripped from the ethereal plane, she violently vanishes and disappears.
All right, guys. You got to be careful of Vagathon.
Was it Vagathon?
Vagathon?
Vagathon. Shut up.
Bagussy.
You don't want no bit of that Vagussy.
The
Karen and I
Eldritch
have just
Her
been
name
Badge.
is
looking at this like
Vagathon.
It's an
electric
Eldritch
generator.
Badge.
Also, apparently, there's this guy called the Warden that hates me for some reason.
Yeah.
So,
What'd you do to him?
Yeah, do
Did
you
you
guys
moonbeam him?
yeah, through this you definitely had to partake. At least Silas had to partake in this conversation. So what does Silas think of all that?
I think that's wonderful that there is now another entity of a higher plane that is probably out to get all of us.
Let me ask you something. Is he gonna make you shit in the sandboxes too?
I ain't shitting in no sandbox. That's his thing. And they point at Silas.
It's not my fault.
I'm pretty sure I saw him shitting earlier behind that wall over there.
I was wondering what that odor was.
I'm just gonna walk away.
Oh, wait. Silas, are you still wearing the shades or the glasses?
No, Rhea has them on. Rhea
Oh,
has them
right,
on.
Rhea has them on. Okay, never mind. Okay.
Karen and I are just checking out this. Was this like an electrified chest or is this like a
Yeah,
generator?
it looks well, you're not on the other side of the wall yet.
We were kind of like
Okay.
circling.
So yeah, you look at it, it
looking.
looks like a giant chest. It's not quite a sarcophagus, but it looks like a chest that is sealed with some kind of magic. It's
Are any of
electricity.
you an engineer?
Artificer? Anyone's an artificer? There are some
No.
symbols on it that appear to be in a type of language, not necessarily
Does the chest actually electrified or is it just glowing blue?
it looks like there's streaks of electricity going, but not like wildly
Wait,
arcing out of it.
Wait, hold on. Let me check something. Where the fuck is it? Where is it? What the fuck? Where's the orb at?
You have the orb. Another orb. You should have it. Yeah, there it is.
I'm gonna do my little spell that lets me read shit and touch the chest.
Okay. Let's reach it. Comprehend languages.
I'm gonna,
Okay.
Yeah, that one.
As you touch the
I'm gonna
chest,
give you really about lift up 1 foot off the ground so the lightning passes and goes past your heart and not through it.
Silas, the electricity and the magic of the chest resonates so hard with the nether orb itself that it almost as if it's like the energy around it is bending to your touch. It warps around you as if you are a close personal friend that has domesticated it over the years. The box instantly unlocks and cracks open.
Well, I guess I'll open this bitch up and
Alright.
play the Zelda music.
It da 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 da. An item is within. It is neither corporeal nor anything you've ever noticed before. Go ahead and add the item Astral Shadow Cloak to your inventory as a hue of astral light wraps on itself, much like the Eldritch armor that that guy like flew onto your face during the train ride. It kind of wraps itself around you naturally and improves your survivability.
Dude, this is kind of busted. Are you sure?
Sure, for now. Honestly, you weren't
Okay,
you
'cause
weren't
I'm
supposed
about to,
you weren't
like, what
supposed to
the
be the
fuck
one.
is this
Yeah,
sh-
I think I made that for Rhea, but it ended up
Can I
being
just
cool
give
enough
it to
for
her?
everybody. I mean, you can give it to whoever you want.
What's the item called?
Astral Shadow Cloak.
Astral Shadow Cloak.
Oh yeah, that is mine. We
Yeah,
talked about this.
I think I remember this.
I'm just gonna hand it over to her. Or I guess let it flow to her or some shit.
Well, you
I don't
can
know.
like the orb grants you a sort of knowledge of this item, as it was intended. Whoever made it, like in game in lore, it was intended for Rhea to help Rhea.
What if you like? As
But
soon
anyone
as
can
the
use
chest
it.
opens, it like Doctor Strange's cloak like
Yeah, that's kind of
flies out of the chest at like
Yeah.
max
Well, it's not- it's
speed.
If I
like-
It
had
just goes right through
if
her
I had an
shoulder.
electrum for every single time this happened, I'd have 2
you,
electrum,
which isn't a
much,
lot.
but-
Yeah, it's weird that it's happened twice. Look, Cape's just like you, Silas. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's because you're a cat person.
Honestly, I think she should take this. Either way.
It's called the Astral. Either
Just because she
anyone,
has
yeah, anyone can
boys.
wield it.
Hold on, you
I-
have immunity to bludgeoning.
Yeah, that's why I'm
piercing,
saying this is
slashing.
fucking busted as shit.
Physical damage.
What's the Rasputin cloak?
Yeah.
Like that's actually fucking
Right.
insanely busted.
If you say so. Can't be
It's
grappled.
just-
Yeah,
yeah.
you can move through
Doesn't say
objects.
anything about like fire, acid,
No, it doesn't.
Poison, darkness.
What's it called?
well,
The
and
astral.
Astral
Shadow
shadow,
Cloak?
astral shadow cloak. Yeah. So
Yeah.
the balancing is you have 10 charges. Entering this, you can't really. I mean, if you do it out of combat, we'll have to go into turn-based mode basically and determine like how, because you can only do it once per turn. You end your turn, you're still in shadow cloak form, right? But your turn starts, you have to decide if you want to consume another charge to stay in that, in which you can't do attacks or spells. So you're in that form, you can't do anything else other than move, essentially. But you can move through walls, but it costs a charge to do so.
Bro,
Oh, I put it in
imagine
the
if
party
we
inventory, so
what if we reverse pickpocket that, equip it on somebody, and teleport them into the middle of a wall?
Stop trying to
And
break the
then
engine.
steal
Stop
it
trying to break the
back.
game engine.
well, actually we could use it to break into the prison.
1d10.
There is a
force
yeah,
damage
you
for
could
every
if
10 feet.
there's a regular ass locked door. Hell, even a magic locked door could slip, just go right on in.
Yeah, we could use that to break in. Like you
You
could
just
go in
slip
and
right
then
on in
just
there.
open the door from the inside
Yeah.
for the rest of us.
Or hear me out. Or you could give it to Krellick. You could give it to Krellick, and then he could use it to get out, and then he'll definitely give it back. That's
Okay,
definitely
yeah,
gonna happen.
But hold up now.
Yeah. No, I like this idea. This is a good idea. This is a great idea. Let's do it.
How did Krellick get that?
I don't know.
Dude, what, I
Don't
thought I
fucking
just
worry
heard
about it.
someone. I don't know.
Yeah, it was me, baby.
Something's echoing in my ears.
Unbeknownst to us, he implanted all of our necks with fucking
Like
telepathy
microphones,
nodes or
like
some
yeah,
shit.
like a little yeah. That's funny. You'll never be able to get rid of me now. Anyway, that's what flies out of the
Yeah, it's in the party inventory.
the nether
if you
chest.
want to take it?
Yeah, perfect.
Oh.
Rhea, would you like to do a history
Well, I was gonna.
check? Oh, go on.
Okay.
What were you gonna say?
Sorry, my kid was asking me something.
Okay.
No, I was just gonna go up to Silas and be like, "This is mine.
It's for
This
me."
cape was mine.
You
Why
can
why
have it
is
back
it
if you
here?
like.
What is it doing here?"
I'll get on my knee and present it to her like I'm offering a gift to my queen.
My lady.
History. Okay. A quick flash of an
Guidance,
image.
use guidance. Use guidance.
Guidance.
Wait,
okay.
wait. Yeah, let me use guidance. Maybe I can get
Okay.
a 10.
If it's a 4.
Fuck.
Ouch, 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 ouch. A quick image of a similar situation in a plane of existence that is completely unfamiliar. Almost like a dream of a dream. of a similar situation. Only he wasn't kneeling down. He was bestowing it to you though. This great figure, this metallic giant, this intriguing and intrepid person that you see as a friend wants to help in any way he can, and this is one of the ways. His creativity allows him to do this. But, and with that, the memory fades, and it's locked behind some wall, some fog wall again. But only a brief image of a giant metallic figure, but with gentle eyes.
Was this the Iron Giant?
No, shut up. He's
Now I
cooler
got 2
than that.
cloaks.
That's right.
Oh, you
You're gonna
already
have to
have a
pick-
cloak?
She's got a cloak of many
Yeah,
fashions.
cloak of many
Warm as hell.
fashions. Do one of you want to wear it? The cloak of
Yeah,
many
what's it do?
fashions.
No,
You
I
can
think
change it to
yeah,
any appearance.
it can look like however you want it to look.
Oh, fuck yeah. I'm gonna give myself titties so I can play with them when we get back to the inn.
I doubt that might be beyond its
Um,
power. I'm afraid.
Wow.
Is this
I
Arlen's
was, you know, I was
phase?
thinking you could maybe make yourself warm in the winter, or like.
Nah, I
maybe
want
make
big
yourself-
knockers. Give me some knockers.
Big, huge gazongas.
There's a big dong
I
honk
wanna
of
be-
donkaroos.
I want to be yammed up when we leave here.
I'm gonna be gammed up.
Maybe we can
Wait.
make some money off of it or something.
Yeah, actually, I think I'll give that to that one girl,
Yeah, Nara.
Anara.
Oh,
She
yeah.
would definitely appreciate that.
It looks crunchy over here.
Yes, you feel the brittle bones crack underneath your feet. And a woeful, anxious feeling fills your heart yet again.
Rhea, if you're still wearing those glasses, come look over at all these bodies. There might be a ghost.
Yeah, are you? Are you still wearing those glasses?
Yeah.
Dozens of bodies are packed like in a crowded elevator, almost by some unseen force, bunching them as close together as possible. They look miserable. They are catatonic, almost like a fentanyl sort of like stupor. Just dozens and dozens of bodies, or like astral ghosts, like packed on top of one another, and they're all packed into this corner. I think from about here, they get extremely dense. But to the eyes that are not within the ethereal plane, you just see piles of blood and gore, and ripped apart, dried up bones. It's quite a gruesome sight with obviously a large skull-shaped figure carved into the wall, unnaturally so. That is leaking.
Is that
Um,
ball?
Me, shocked by this, I take off the glasses and I say, "This is too much," and I hand it back to Arlen.
The feeling that you got from this sight still lingers, however. You can't escape the thought that they are still there, and they are still suffering. You can only not see them.
They're Nazis.
Well, can I do? I don't.
Can you like say a prayer and put them at rest or something?
Can I?
I think clerics have an ability like that. I'm not sure if it's a spell. Shit, you could just RP some shit right now if you want.
Okay.
Who's wearing the glasses right now?
Arlen.
Nobody.
Nobody. Okay,
I'll
they're
look.
in your
Well, I
hand.
gave
I'll
it to
tell you
you.
if it's happening.
I
Okay.
handed it to you.
You
Okay,
see,
okay.
you see the sight
I'm
that
witnessing
yeah.
your horrors.
you see the sight that Rhea was bestowed upon. What's your passive perception, Arlen? Passive. perception?
14.
Okay, you see it. In the eyes of what you were once empty in the skull figure on the wall, two gleaming like orbs of like piercing violent red eye light are in the hollow cavities of the eye sockets of the skull shape, and you
Are
step closer.
These like the gems on the diadem.
Yep.
Can
I
we
need you to
pry
do a wisdom save. That would be. You're standing about.
the
Ooh.
Okay.
horrors?
Let me say. Oh wait, are you guys doing something?
He stepped closer to
I was gonna do a
the.
prayer.
Well, yeah. Ray, as you're gearing up to do your holy chant, Arlen steps with the glasses on, steps into the crowded room of ghostly figures. Their attention is now zapped onto Arlen. He fails his wisdom check. He falls to his knees and feels the pain of every single one of them. Arlen, you are paralyzed. You're currently paralyzed. And Rhea, you could sense that this disturbance has occurred, and you don't quite know what to make of it. What do you do?
Okay. Um, I grab onto my holy item, which is a necklace, and I say, sorry. The day is done, and the quiet night embraces you. Let the silver starlight guide you through the gray mists and deliver you safely to the shores of infinite rest.
I love that. Give me a religion check. Real quick. And you could do your guidance automatically. 16. Okay. Their visage becomes visible to you. The layer between the ethereal plane and the material plane shatters in this one particular room. You see the ghosts in like pure, like in its purest form. You can also hear the ghosts, and you can hear their wailing, you could hear their crying, and you could hear it dwindling and coming to a slow stop. Like Silas, to your eyes, you see Arlen on his knees weeping uncontrollably, and as Rhea says this prayer, his weeping begins to stop. And the ghosts and like the ghosts become visible to Silas as well, and one by one they start to peel back and kind of break the barrier that was invisibly keeping them there. One of them eventually passes through and makes special note of Rhea and continues to walk towards the sarcophagus in the back of the room. And one by one, almost like single file, like as if the rest of them are waiting for permission to do that. Like an invisible gate has been finally broken free, but the prisoners' will have just been so broken that they don't fully trust it. But slowly, one by one, you see these ghosts manifest and break off and move, where they eventually disappear into a cool green light and disappear into the sarcophagus. And eventually all that wailing and that incredible anxious feeling disappears. Yeah. And now there's Arlen, you're still on your knees. You can like kind of get your bearings, and now you feel a little very dehydrated because you've been crying like so much in such a short amount of time. You get to your knees. Did you guys do anything in the meantime?
Yeah, pop up and I'm like, wow, that was crazy.
That was
So
wild.
anyway.
Yeah, as you turn around and go like, what the fuck
Can
was
I
that? The jaw of
Dex
the
take these gems out of this thing?
well, there's no gems. It was actually like because you could see it. It was like a magical force that there was no gems in the eyes, but the mouth does open up for the skull, and a sword drops out of it, like slithers out like a snake, then drops to the ground and on a bloody in a bloody pile. A sword,
Literally Harry Potter.
The
something
sword
like
of
it.
Gryffindor.
Close. Whoever wants to pick it up, go ahead and add Cursed Sword of Vagathon. I'm pretty sure it's there, and I'm pretty sure I might need to tweak it.
Cursed. I just want to see what it looks like. Oops.
Yeah, and as all that occurs, another magical fragment has been unlocked.
I don't see the sword of anything.
Try refreshing, because
it.
I just made the item. I can add it to... Who wants to pick it up?
I'll refresh. I was gonna look at it and see who it's appropriate for. Is this like a Roy item or a Bob item?
Not really. It's a sword that goes off of your spellcasting modifier for attacks. Although I don't super know how to program that into the sword. We might have to do custom rolls until I figure it out.
So this looks like
Purely?
a Rhea item.
I think so.
Yeah, it goes off of wisdom.
Yeah. But subject to change.
No.
Yes, for now, it goes off of wisdom. I tested it out earlier. I don't think it's not +9, so, which is what I was trying to do. But I think it just goes off of your modifier. So it's not spell attack.
I mean, just equip it and do a roll with it. We'll see what happens.
Oh yeah, equip the cursed sword. Go ahead and do that.
Yeah, equip the cursed sword.
I've got wisdom as my modifier too.
Not a very wise decision.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter to me yet, anyways.
Now you can shoot really well.
Well-
That's fine.
Well, I don't want to take all of the items, so.
No, all these are
so-
made
I
for you.
feel like a lot of this.
Whoa,
was gonna be
Jesus, fuck.
for you.
Hold on.
This is literally a room where we're trying to save fucking
Everyone
like,
shut the
your
fuck
dude.
up. There's a giant cockroach on my fucking monitor.
Oh my god.
Of course, it happens right when you're talking to Vagathon. Ugh. Why?
It's coming
Oh,
true, guys.
hell
Beware,
no.
Vagathon.
Ugh, beware.
Cover your camera. So we
Ah,
can't see you
God,
cry.
Sorry,
Ah!
guys. This is the Rhea art.
Fucking
so-
fuck.
What do you think, anyways?
God damn it, it's gone. Fuck.
I have
Get
to
that
run
hoe.
downstairs really quick while he's solving.
Yeah,
an
while
emergency.
I'm
I'll be right back.
shitting my pants.
Somebody record this.
It's too late. Where did it fucking go? Why did it have to be on my monitor, man? Ugh. Cool. I'm gonna be right back. BRB.
Okay. Why is there 2 different damages?
Sword? Oh, is it versatile?
Yeah.
So the 1d10 is if you're gonna two-hand it, the 1d8 is if you're one-handing it.
Property sap.
Yeah, I don't know what that does. Oh. Oh, weapon mastery property that imposes disadvantage on a target's next attack roll before the start of your next turn. So I guess if you hit something with it, they get a sap debuff and they have disadvantage on their next attack until your next turn.
Fucking of course. Fucking of course. Ugh. Great. That motherfucker's gone. Awesome. What are we talking about? What happened?
I equipped it.
She was
But
testing
also,
out
You
my
did?
wisdom modifier is +5.
+5.
Just saying.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it would be an attack. What's it normally? like it's your dex. So it would be D20 plus 5. Yeah, I think that's what it's supposed to be. And you can, it's a long sword, so you can choose to wield it in one hand, or you can choose to wield it in two. And I think you usually use, so you would go 1d10, plus 5. Also, yeah, also it adds, okay, when I made it, because I just pooped the thing out today, it also adds your spell modifier to the damage. So you deal full damage, you deal 1d10 plus 5, and then plus 5 to your attack roll.
So what you're saying is she's their frontline now.
She can be. She doesn't have to rely on her
are you
Well,
spell.
gonna
that
add
she's
that on?
literally like her minimum damage is gonna be like
Again,
13 or 14.
cursed sword of Vagathon. I stipulate.
Are you
that
gonna
is in the name.
add that?
Yeah.
Or are you gonna edit it?
Eventually, yeah.
Okay.
That's what it should be anyway. I'm not entirely sure.
Yeah,
Did you
so what's the
actually equip
cursed
it, or
effect?
you?
What does the text say on
It
the?
depends on what he wants.
Let's see. The text says this weapon goes off your wisdom for your attack modifier. The bloody will of Vagathon drips from this blade, cursing those to hear his whispers.
Oh, great. So it talks to me.
It might talk.
Dude, that's actually funny as fuck.
Yeah. So
I like
as
that.
you grip you grip the hilt of it, and that's pang of anxiety, that suffering that you witnessed. It's all still there, deeply. Only this feels like you're peeking in at a tidal wave of that feeling, as if in the distance it's coming for you. Like you're gonna go through it again. That's the feeling. It's like I don't know how else to describe it, but it's like this horrible thing that happened. It's gonna happen again. It's gonna happen soon, and that's the feeling that you constantly have while wielding this weapon. It goes away a little bit as we sheath it, but it's like almost like a mental health condition. Like, oh no, but it's probably fine. It's probably fine. Hey, look,
Okay.
another rune got unlocked. How nice.
Okay. I don't like how you quickly switch subjects, but whatever.
Yeah.
Oh my
Yeah.
gosh, guys, Darren is almost out. I think we just need one more ruin to unlock.
He's gonna die. What? What?
What did you guys just say?
I don't say
We
anything.
didn't say anything.
Okay, sorry. Did you get the cockroach?
No, it's gone. I don't know where it is. That thing
Have
was
a little
this big.
adventure.
It was this big. Do you see that? It was huge.
Oh my god.
It's like
Did we
right.
ever get a chance to? Oh,
No, go on. I don't want to think about it
Did we-
anymore.
did we ever get a chance to loot the fucking
Oh, the iron.
metal?
I mean,
dude?
loot. Yeah,
Yeah.
there's
No,
not
we
much to
didn't.
loot. There's like embers. There is a corrupted sort of mechanical heart at the center of it. Something that you might be able to pull out and work with. But imagine the body is like in an upright sort of awkward position, like a decrepit but still standing, with a big gaping hole in its chest, with a sort of mechanical thing inside of it. You might be able to reach up and grab it.
Okay. I look over at Arlen and I say, "Hey, since you shot this big fucking hole in it, do you want to come grab this heart?"
Yeah.
Okay.
Do I need like strength or dex or something?
Yeah, give me a dexterity check. Either, actually, that's fine. Dexterity check. 20, nice. All right, you're able to reach inside, pretty deftly crack off a big chunk of this thing that you shot. Looks like a large mechanical, or at least a piece of it, of a heart. The fuel that powered this thing has been spent. Leaked out all over the ground and evaporated into the environment that it's not supposed to be in. Add a custom item. Broken Heart of Conquest. Sure. Broken Heart of Conquest. And you can give a more detailed
Heart of
explanation of it. It's just like a mechanical piece to a larger construct. how does the motherfucker like that just disappear?
Large
How does it even get that close to begin
celestial
with?
construct.
Sure. Yeah, it is from a large celestial construct.
Okay. And an item.
There is but one place left to go, my weary
We can't
travelers.
see what's
Nope.
over here, can we? This is
No,
all
no, that's a
wall.
wall. It looks pretty difficult to climb. You can if you want, but there is an opening that I think you guys saw when you were over here, around here. Okay. Long corridor. Arlen, you proof for Silas. I'm gonna need you to roll a wisdom saving throw again. God damn it. Fine, nothing
Fuck,
fucking
I have a
happens.
+8 to this.
Yeah.
You're gonna
That's
like.
right, that's right. Nothing fucking happens, but you get that. That's very similar pang of anxiety. Very familiar. Arlen, as you approach, you kind of tuck around the roots that might be peeking up from the tree beyond to your left. On your approach, you see a sight like a inky black mass that kind of takes over the tiling that's there. It's like a giant tar pit that's spread about. You don't really know where the tile ends and where the tar begins. Floating on top of these, weirdly still like not legible, but like they're not completely covered or wrinkled in oil or tar. They just sit gently. Thousands and thousands of pages. What looks to be like ripped out from a book or something. Not maybe one book, but books. And they all just kind of float around in like a creepy. For right now, it looks closed. But like this bulbous mound in the center of it, like underneath piles and piles of pages. And as you step closer, that mound opens up and becomes an eye, a giant purple with what the fuck, whatever you see there. And it looks at you. Arlen, do a wisdom save. Do a wisdom save throw as it makes eye contact with you.
I close my eyes.
Okay. Do a dexterity save to stop yourself from tripping. Wisdom check. I said wisdom save. What's your saving modifier?
Oh, is that? It's +2 is my modifier.
Okay, then 15's fine. You just the thing looks at you like. Do you remember that scene in Naruto when Orochimaru looks at Sasuke and he's like paralyzed with fear? It's a lot like that, only way
I'm
more
paralyzed
intense.
with fear second time.
You're not, but you just barely like hold on, and you're so used to having your will kind of overridden right now. You're like, nope, but
I'm still sniffling. I'm
You're,
like,
you're
this place
yeah,
fucking
you're standing up.
sucks.
You're standing about here, and you're kind of on the vanguard of this like little experience. Silas, you hear the call. You hear it. You don't obey it, but you hear it. Ray is choosing to hang
Is
back.
this the yarn?
Huh?
What call?
You hear a call. You hear the call. So something is pulling you, not necessarily physically, but spiritually, mentally.
Is it pulling me by my pelvis area, like my pelvic area?
It's pulling you by your cock.
Yeah, it's grabbing you by the dick.
Yeah, in a very
shit,
no,
dang.
it's not. We're not turning into that. It's pulling you by your spine. It's almost feeling like it's got a grip on your spine. It's pulling you towards, almost like the call for knowledge. Sometimes it's a good feeling. Not that good, but good.
How tight is this grip?
Pretty tight.
Silas, you could see your familiar. You didn't choose to summon her, but she's there. Where is she? I see her. Hovering about like a tiny little satellite. It's your cat.
That's funny.
Swirling in an unseen whirlpool around the eye.
Hey, isn't that your cat?
Yes, it is. I'll try to, I guess, speak to her in my mind or some
Silas,
shit.
jingle
Tell her
your
to come back.
keys.
Yeah, don't you have
Hold
some
on.
cat
Let
food?
me go. I'll do I not fucking have it anymore? I'll jingle the bag of gems that we got from.
Jingle the
Our
bag of
group.
gems. Give me a persuasion check with disadvantage.
Disadvantage?
Disadvantage.
Where's persuasion?
Let me just put her to sleep.
That's pretty bad. Really? With 20? Alright, the jingle, 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 jingle. Hold on, Arlen, what are you dex checking?
Nothing.
Okay. You hear a little jingle, 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 or she hears a little jingle, jingle, jingle. Her eyes are still clouded over and fixated upon the giant eye. The giant eye is no longer looking at Arlen. It's looking about again. Perhaps it's the giant eye is fixated on something unseen in the distance. Serana has paused in her orbit around the eye, and she's just kind of sitting there. Her attention is not fixated on you, however, and her spirit, like her presence, seems very distant, much more distant than normal. Even when she's not summoned, she seems far, far away.
You know what, Alien? You know what, DM?
Yeah,
Make me do a wisdom roll.
a wisdom. Okay, a
Yeah.
wisdom check, like a straight wisdom check.
The one that you've been making me do.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. What makes you think we're not doing that right now? I mean,
I
okay,
choose to fail it.
you choose to fail it?
I choose to fail it.
Okay. Your body, you allow the presence of whatever this is to engulf you and consume you. All of a sudden, there's black everywhere, inky blackness. The pages kind of in a much similar fashion to what you've experienced before with the Eldritch Cloak and the astral shadow. These pages and pages that are seen only to you seem to magnet to you, attach themselves all over the place with the inky black glue sticking to itself or sticking to you. Page after page after page after page, you are utterly engulfed until the pages are ripped off you, and you see just yourself. In a dark void. There you are. This will be a little bit of a Silas side quest. Now, you are no longer in this trap designed for your friend. You are in a very, very dark
for you.
Yeah, a very, very dark place that you have only ever gone to in your dreams. But now it feels like you're there physically. In the distance, like a poor, discarded kitten crying out for anyone who is willing to hear it. In the distant dark. What do you do?
I guess I'll trudge along slowly.
Okay. Let me get my eraser tool. Yeah, here we go. The way behind you appears to be kind of illuminated. You come across a writhing tentacle.
Oh,
With your foot, it slips into the darkness, completely gone. Back to nothingness. The way is a little bit clearer.
Is this deep water?
It's like a, I wouldn't say ankle deep, but it's like a wet surface that you're standing on. But
like there is like a solid ground that I'm standing on.
Yeah. You're not
right?
swimming. You're just in like a puddle almost, but a very long puddle of an inky black. It's very cold. You can tell even through your shoes. It's just like bone chillingly cold.
We'll continue going on then, I guess.
Eventually you see something disturbing. This does not turn away. It's looking right at you. I don't know if you guys can see it.
I'll stare back to it. I'll stare back into it.
It looks into your soul. Piercing anxiety overtakes you. A tidal wave of vision. Flashbangs in your mind, and you see everything now. You see the location. Not only do you see where you are, you see who you've been confined to a deal with. The thing that owns you. It knows it owns you. And you've been doing its will the entire time, but you just never knew it. Now what?
I feel like Silas would be paralyzed with fear
Yeah,
because he knows what this is.
this thing is so much bigger than you thought it was. It doesn't appear contemptuous. It doesn't appear grandiose. The feeling that you get is it's like the sky, or it's like the wind. It's like something so beyond human perceptions. But you do
I
sense
guess I'll.
a smugness from it that is a little familiar.
Oh, fuck me.
Hmm.
I guess I'll ask, what are you?
The eyes turn away. The tentacles writhe and wiggle around. Some of them close off. You see your familiar coming out of the distance.
Serana?
What?
Where are we? What is this place?
His shadow. His light.
His shadow, his light. I'm just confirming.
That's correct. Yep.
His?
It's.
Who?
In like you see her, she doesn't want to say it. She doesn't want to talk. But in the distant, like a bellowing, like calm in its demeanor, but it massive in its voice. You hear,
Say it.
Lexus.
Who?
Lexus.
hold on, let me
You're gonna have to
see.
type that out or say it in
Yeah.
your normal voice, man.
That's what she says.
Makes sense. Okay, I need to start taking notes.
Yeah. She continues. I hope it's legible, but
I am a part of him, and he is me. And so will you be.
So I will be what?
So you will be. He consumes everything. No hope. No light. Just his shadow. What? In the dark. There is knowledge. I'm sorry I did this to you. I'm sorry.
and the water, I don't know if that any of that made sense. But the water underneath you starts to rise, and almost just like slowly but surely, it will encompass you. You have maybe a couple minutes before the water becomes too tall for you to think about.
Speak. What do you mean consumes me, consumes everything? What is this? What's going to happen?
You will be him in time. All will be him in time. It's his plan. It's his will. My will. But I don't want. I don't.
And she's gone. She's gone completely. She vanishes before you. And now you're left all alone. In a
The water's still rising.
yeah. The eyes have, like, you didn't notice this in the conversation, but now all the eyes are back and they're all looking at you. and they're kind of waiting. You can see even a tiny pair of them in the distance. Looks like your cat's eyes. Familiar set, a single one, but it's familiar. Then
I guess I'll shout out, what is it that you want? Before I
Mhm.
guess I'm like under the water.
Okay, let me try and find a good one. Service. Serve
Service.
me. Serve us. Then rewarded. Reward. Power. Knowledge. Love. The voice drops immediately. This is also in that booming everywhere voice. Almost like multiple voices at once. More eyes start to bubble up from the water, and they're all looking at you, every single one of them. The water has risen to
And
about
if I decline,
above your chest. That's what Silas says, and if I decline.
yes. Yeah.
Cannot. Will not. Impossible. You are mine. And the water eventually consumes you, and sneaks into your mouth, sneaks into your nostrils violently, as if the water itself was conscious and knew exactly where to hit you to get you to drown violently. It sloshes about in your lungs. It enters your ears. It's in your eyes. Everywhere. Even though your eyes, like, it's hard to open them, you could still see underneath the water the eyes of Plaxis watch you with glee. Until you are back. You drop to your knees, and piles and or not piles, but tons of water just you cough up black, inky black water all over the place. The eye that you once saw is gone. It's closed and subsumed into the tar. And I'll replace it with a painting such as this. Yeah, it looks like that. That's perfect. Bits of pages still strewn about, though. Then Serrano's gone, too.
Serrano's gone.
Yeah. But Silas, you're on the sort of precipice of this tar covered in like leaking out this inky black water.
I'm like fucking covered in ink, right?
Yeah, ink or some kind of dark watery liquid.
I guess I'll
Unfamiliar.
cough out what I can
Yeah.
just to like clear my lungs a little bit, hopefully.
Okay.
And then
You're trying to cough it all up, but there's something in there that's like phlegm or something. Like the tar is in your lungs. And it feels like you're gonna like after a really bad bong rip, like a really 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 bad one. You're like
I'm heaving, dude.
Yeah, that's pretty much what Silas
Can't
is doing.
refill your lungs.
I'm on my hands and knees looking down, coughing up tar.
Yeah,
Think of-
when you could see it very clearly, the shade that you were speaking to or signing to earlier touches your shoulder. And you vomit up everything. It's disgusting. Until there's one tiny little thing. One tiny little thing? And a crumpled up piece of paper. Like as if you swallowed it, but it was in your lungs. Crumpled up piece of paper falls to the ground. The shade pats you on the back and then vanishes.
I guess I'll take a minute to catch my breath and grab the piece of paper.
Okay. You grab the piece of paper. Do you uncrumple it?
I'm gonna stand up first, and as I'm standing up, I'm gonna cast prestidigitation on myself to clean.
Classic half elf move. Gotta look good. All right, you do so. All the ink.
Well, I'm also influenced by a cat as well, so
yeah,
it's
that's
even
fair.
more
You gotta
so.
clean. Yeah, you gotta do the cleaning. Yeah. It makes a lot of sense. All right, you press digitation away all the inky black grossness, even the shit that you vomited up, gone in an instant. You look good as new.
And I'll open the paper.
Okay, it's a simple note, like scribbled on with a pen. Words for Phalion. The grave will not hunger. The silence will not mend. What you seek is forgiveness. You will find only end. These words are written plainly on a crumpled up piece of paper.
What was that last bit?
What you seek is forgiveness. You will find only end.
And this was for Phalion.
Yeah, it says for Phalion, and then the rhyme.
Write that down.
I'll tuck the note away while also mentioning at least that to my companions.
Okay. So you cough up a note, something specific. Does the remaining party members have anything to say about what they witnessed, which wasn't much? You saw like a bunch of papers fly. Actually, you didn't even see that. You saw Silas like absent-mindedly walk towards the eye. Arlen, you probably tried to grab him and prevent him from doing so. I think Rhea was probably prepared for him to lose his mind too. So you stopped him from going whole ass into the eyeball until he started convulsing and speaking in a language you've never heard before, and vomiting up evil black goop and having it bleed out of his eyes. And he just kind of convulsed for a moment until he got better and coughed up a piece of paper. That's pretty much what you guys saw.
Fuck you
when
guys.
he was, like,
I'm gonna go save Darren.
yeah, as he was like coughing and stuff,
Okay.
I was just getting ready to drag him like maybe further away from the goop, but he seems like he's recovered. So I'm like, "So you good, bro?"
I don't think so.
I think
No.
I saw a nice little patch of dirt you can shit in over here.
I'll walk away.
Hey, well, let's get out of here.
Darren is standing on his feet, and he is attempting to get his, bearings and maybe stretch a little bit until he sees a familiar figure.
Yo,
My
what's
queen.
up, big dog?
Can you not ruin this moment? Get the fuck out of here.
Hey,
He
what's up?
he says nothing. He simply, with an elated look to his face, he brings his sword to himself, as similar to how you summon your astral weapon, places it on the ground in a ceremonious fashion, and kneels before you. My lady of Twilight, I knew you would come for me. I knew you would save me. Had no doubt in my mind. Thank
I
you.
walk up to Darren and I place my hand on his shoulder, and I tell him to get up. And then I ask him how he got here and why he's here, and I'm glad to see him.
Good to see you too. I'm not entirely sure. My memory is hazy from my transfer from the astral realm, from your domain. I think surely it was the warden. One of his machinations. How I got here. I was supposed to transfer with you from your realm. I was supposed to be there for you. But the warden had set his trap on our place of meeting, our agreed place to meet on the material plane. He set something and it divided us, it threw us apart. I was no longer there to protect you. He dragged me to this prison between realms, somewhere hidden. I don't know where. He got me.
Where is he?
In the ethereal plane, same as all the other gods. Plotting, scheming, as he normally does. But I'm here now, my lady, and I will not leave you.
Ria does a little blush and she says, "You're never leaving me again."
Of course. Not if I have anything to say about it. I believe with that, with the prison disrupted, I might be able to pull us to where you were. I can get us out of here. I imagine that this is accommodations not fit for royalty. He does like a little somatic gesture and opens up a giant portal before him, and it looks like it leads to Phalite, Rosemaryville. After you, my lady. And your
And then I look at Silas
servants. Yes.
and Arlen and my servants. Come on, servants.
As
And then I
expected.
jump in the portal.
Cool.
I'm just rolling my eyes. Who's this fucking guy?
All right, you all pop out.
Ria fucking Sundari.
Where the fuck were you? Rosemaryville. Yeah. It looks as though it is the exact same instant that you disappeared. Not a single moment of time has passed. Like there was some chatter that like some NPCs that were nearby talking, and it looks like you haven't left. There was no difference. You just look a little disoriented right now as you step through the portal. There's no portal. It looks as though you just kind of pop up. But Darren is there now. Quaint little town. Lots of regular folk. Is there perhaps a place a bit more fitting for someone of your stature? A palace, perhaps, or perhaps a flying castle. I'm sure they have one of those. This looks
Yeah, we found some tents, dude. You're
Darren.
gonna love them.
tense. Is he serious?
Fortunately,
So you
I've
can
had
sleep on the
to.
ground.
Sounds exhausting.
Unfortunately, we've had to get used to, or I mean, I've had to get used to sleeping in a raunchy tavern close by.
No kidding. Quite the experience. What's this
Yeah.
tavern called?
I forgot.
You're gonna love this.
Yeah.
It's called The Day.
Yeah. Perfect, though. I think I'll fit right in. He kind of like steps forward a little bit, and you're like, oh, wait. People in the material plane use currency, a different type of currency. I'm afraid he sheepishly looks at Rhea, like, I don't have any way to provide a room for you, my lady. But rest assured,
Yeah.
I could sleep anywhere. I don't mind.
Yeah, no need to worry
Or-
about that.
He's a poor
Yeah, he doesn't have anything.
Brokey.
brokey. Wait, is this the day?
Yeah, this is the day.
Yeah, so he's not. Yeah, he's gonna always be by Rhea. I don't think
Yeah.
he's not programmed to leave her side. Yeah, perfect. Thank you.
The gimp.
He's your familiar, so you can take control of him now.
Yeah,
I think
do
you
it.
have access to his spell or his fucking his character sheet. Yep.
Well,
Although I
there,
guess there's
I'll
no
introduce you to
buttons.
Crank or whatever.
Yeah, there's no.
Yeah, I gotta go meet the Godfather.
Yeah. Okay. So you all head
Can
towards
you-
the Deva.
Can you add him to the companions token?
Yeah. He's in it. Okay.
Would you say that we gained XP during
Yes,
that?
yes, you did. Everybody, go to level 5. You did it. Everybody level up.
Yeah.
That was quite something. We might be able to wrap it up now. I'd say this is a good spot to end it. And
Yes.
let's see, companions. That'll do it.
Yeah. Okay, I dap up Jank.
Whoa, what's
I'm
up,
going.
Arlen? How's it going? I assume you're expecting some free food as
Say hi to
usual.
Bob. Hell yeah.
Oh yeah, Bob. I think Bob's probably chilling out. Yeah, just getting some food. Actually, no, I know exactly where Bob is. Bob's not here. You never die about Bob. Bob's not here. He's somewhere else. He was called.
Bob's down in the Worm Church.
Shut up. No, he's not. He totally is. Yeah, Vanessa is in her office, continuing to do. Okay, so Jen, you're
Wait, we
starting.
never went and talked to her about fixing the
Yeah, I was just
problem
gonna say.
either.
Jank brings up. So. It looks like you got the problem that was going on downstairs fixed.
Yeah, where's Vanessa
She's in her office, doing lots of
at? Okay, I'll go talk to
paperwork.
her. Thank you, Jink.
Have a good one.
Do you guys want to talk to Vanessa before we go?
Get the reward,
You can do
perhaps.
that. A reward.
Yeah, you
What
cleared
did
out
we do
the.
We
again?
fixed the problem
Ye-
underneath the inn.
yeah,
It was a bunch of mushroom people. Money, please.
That's right.
We will also take any magical heirlooms that you may have.
I'm sorry. Did you say mushroom people?
Yeah, there
Explain.
was. Oh wait,
Explain.
I show her the corrupted crimson quartz, the corrupted crimson quartz crystal, the corrupted crimson quartz crystal, the
Yeah.
corrupted crimson quartz crystal.
Yeah.
I
So
show her that
you pull it out
and
and
say, "Yep, mushroom zombies."
her eyes kind of narrow. She does like. It doesn't look like she recognizes it, but she understands that item is not an ordinary crystal. She has enough knowledge of magic to like assess that. You pull it out, and it looks like the wood around you sort of starts to tinge, and like standing there with enough time, you could see that the wood itself is stained with the energy of the crystal. Like it's kind of warping the environment as you speak and as you talk. And so Vanessa doesn't notice this immediately, but someone like even Arlen, if you're paying attention, you can see that the environment is changing with your presence. Vanessa does not notice this, but you do. She goes,
Interesting. Interesting. And you found this downstairs. Where did you find this?
There was a secret room underneath the inn that led to a
Right.
cave.
Right.
You can go down there and look.
No, I believe you. I believe you. What else
Well,
was
you
down
might
there? What
want to
was?
because it's attached to your basement.
Yeah. Well, I did inherit this place from someone else. I didn't know about that. Fancy stuff. What else was down there? Something violent? So you had to do some fighting.
Yeah, a bunch of mushrooms.
Mushrooms.
Yeah.
Like the edible kind, the kind that get you high, the kind that kill you.
Yes to all
Right.
of the above, and then I also
Okay.
produced some of the corrupted myconid flesh, like it's like the
Oh,
severed head of one of the myconid that was
Oh,
down
okay.
there.
Okay, yep, that's proof. Yep, okay, all right. Sure,
And it's
sure,
like
sure, sure.
just dripping on her carpet.
The noises will stop, right? The vines won't grow anymore. There won't be any more of that nonsense, right?
I think as long as I like take this crystal somewhere,
yeah.
it'll be fine.
As she asks that, the floorboards beneath her start to sprout, and you see little bits of druid craft occurring on the wood, and she finally takes notice and go, "Oh, well, hold on."
Oh my, okay. Still a bit radioactive, I see. Okay, how in the world did that come? How in the world did that show up underneath my? You know what? Whatever. You take this.
She hands you. She doesn't hand you anything. She opens up her hollow watch and wires you. Looks to be a hefty sum of 5,000 gold. 5,000 gold, or credits, I guess in this particular case. She wires that to you directly.
Do me a favor, lovely. Take that and toss it out into space. Because that thing surely is nothing but trouble. I know that I offered you a place to stay here, but please don't sleep with that thing in my inn. because it will ruin the place. Do you know how expensive it is to refloor a floor? Wood doesn't actually grow in space. It only grows on hard to reach planets and moons. Not every moon has a tree. That's why we're so lucky. But if we spend it,
She's like doing this tirade. She's like the wood is still warping and kind of growing. It's still like
you can trust me with this. I have approximate knowledge of this crystal.
right.
You don't have anything.
I have approximate
to
knowledge
worry
of many
about.
things.
It's gonna be fine,
right.
probably.
I'm sure you do. Just please take your approximate knowledge and then get the fuck
Yeah.
out of this inn because this is causing problems.
Yep. Yeah. Okay. Well.
Oh yeah, she gives you
thank you.
she gives you a thank you, like an earnest thank you, but still like she's like, all right, go, because I can tell this is the problem. Yeah. You. Hold on.
You three, on the other hand, including you, my delectable new in person, who the fuck?
Roll for bring character real quick. What the fuck do I call patron? That's the word.
You, my delightful looking new patron, you, all three of you, are welcome anytime as long as you don't have that weird rock that makes plants and woods go crazy. As long as none of you have that, you're welcome here free of charge. I tell you what. But until your friend puts that thing somewhere else, I'm afraid he can't sleep here. You three, though. Perfect.
Lovely. She kind of goes back to work, unless you guys have something else to say to her. And Arlen can divvy up the 5K to the rest of the party.
Yeah, I was gonna say if everybody wants to add 1,250, can you add that to Bob?
Oh yeah, sure.
You doing legacy spells or not legacy?
If it says
Either.
legacy, you should probably pick that one. It's only because there's double ups because I have to use a bunch of different fucking versions of the same fucking game. But
Well, I would look at both of them because they work differently.
yeah, they could be different.
So, like, if Save the Legacy one does something that you want it to do over the normal one or like the current one, then pick that. But
Okay, so
vice versa,
which one sounds more powerful? So this is for mass healing where there's two different ones. So for one of them, 6 creatures of your choice regain hit points equal to 1d4 plus your spellcasting ability modifier. And then the other one is 6 creatures they can see within range. Hit points equal to 2d4 plus your spellcasting modifier.
What was the dice roll for the first one?
1d4.
I think the healing on the second one sounds better, but with the way it's worded, the first one sounds like you can just do it as long as they're within distance rather than
Yeah, so the first one it says
I mean, think about it this way. There hasn't been many instances where we're not within line of sight, and if we are, it's been very brief.
Alien, so which one should I do?
Up to you. I would say usually pick the legacy version. Over because that's like less complicated usually. But I'll allow it.
I have a question as well.
Yes.
I'm looking at my Eldritch Invocations.
Okay.
So I get 2 beams for my Eldritch Blast, and I can split that up, right? Or they're just like separate rolls, right?
the way that I thought about it when I was playing Warlock was you pick the targets before you do the shots, and then they're all fired simultaneously. So if you want to divvy it up like that way, so like you'll attack one shot goes here, one shot goes here, but you can't do one shot goes here. Oh, that killed him. Then the next one goes there. So like that makes it like
that's
a bit
fine.
more. Okay, yeah.
Now what I'm wondering is, would they all come out at once, or would they come out in the order that I picked them?
They would probably all come out at once, I would guess. It's really yeah, it would have to,
Okay.
because
So
like you're deciding,
this
yeah.
wouldn't work then. I
What?
have repelling blast, right? When you hit a creature with Eldritch Blast, you push the creature up to 10 feet away from you in a straight line, and then I
Oh,
can
then
get
pull 'em
Grasp
back?
of Hadar
Yeah.
once
You
on
can
each
do
of your
you
turns
can
when
do
you hit a
that.
creature with you.
So you want to like, so if you shoot the Eldritch Blast, you take your action to do that specifically. Yeah, that definitely can happen. Where
So
like
I can push them away, then pull them back, or pull them back and then push them away.
Yep.
Thundy, cheese grater time.
Yep.
Cheese grater.
I don't know if I'm actually gonna do that because there are some other things in here that look really cool, but it is
Not
possible.
like you guys need help doing damage. I mean, fuck.
Well, so now I have another question. For my first feat, I picked Eldritch Adept. There is
Okay.
something in there that I don't see for the Eldritch invocations, like just for the ones that I can pick. Could I just change that one if I wanted to?
What do you mean? You want a different Eldritch Invocation to swap out?
So
I think you're allowed to do that.
when I level up, the actual Eldritch invocations that I've picked, which right now is 3, I get one extra one, but then I can change one of the other 2.
Yeah, you can do that.
But the feat I picked at level 4 is Eldritch Adept, so I have an extra invocation. Could I change that if I wanted to instead? Because there's options in the feat, like the invocation there, that I don't have on the ones that I just have.
So instead of having a feat, so you do get
Well,
an
I
extra.
still have the feat. I'm just changing the invocation that's giving me.
Oh, sure. Yeah. That's fine.
Okay.
Let's see.
Serana's stronger now, guys.
Yeah, we could talk about any sort of evolution that she might have, and I'll make like a special token for her.
Well, so the thing that I got Primal Summoner, that was why I was asking about that. I can make her a Blink Dog, a Death Dog, a Panther, or a Ward
Yeah.
now.
So like it's like I would say I'm just gonna give her a new token. If she's like, she'll change size. I'm pretty sure she will no longer be tiny. She'll be like medium. I'll say the same size as your tokens. Maybe small to medium, medium small.
Can we flavor it as Sarosh from Elden Ring?
Sarosh?
Do you know what is it?
I
Godric?
his dog or the fucking like the lion
Panther ghost thing
right
that's on his back. Yeah.
Okay, sure. Yeah. I mean, you could look however you want it to look. But essentially, I'll make a new token, which I'll write that down. Sorry.
I mean, I'd still want it to be like tentacle cat, you know.
Yeah. So like, we'll make a new token. It'll be a different size, and it'll have all the abilities of like pretty much every familiar that's available to it, and that like it'll have blink dog stuff, probably a different stat block, but we'll go by that stat block, which we could talk about in workshop later.
So we'll go by the stat block that she has, but
yeah, the one that we make, because it'll probably go off of like a lot of like a copy of a blink dog or something. That's what the fox is. So sure. Make a level 2 Serana token or character sheet, whatever.
Okay, but before I get too drowned in this leveling up, I want to stop, or like just do like a run by and grab like potions, recharging crystals, rations with some of the money that I have.
Okay. Do you want to do
I
like?
remember if I don't.
Do you want to RP that, or do you want to just be like, I go to the store and before I go to bed?
Just for the sake of brevity.
Okay.
I didn't know if you had like if you remembered the prices of those potions and just.
Oh, okay. So I did write down the potions, the health price, the potion health price. Let's see. Hold on.
It's like the greater potions of healing.
Table. Where did I write it down? I swear I did.
I want to say it was like 250 or something.
Fucking
I might
lore.
not actually do that. I'm looking at these, and none of them really intrigue me that much.
I'm sure I wrote this shit down. Where did I put it? Daylight? No. Game economy. There it is. Okay. Health potion number 1 or level 1 is 50 gold. Health potion 2 is 150. You said
Okay,
the charge quartz
so-
crystals. A 10 pack. 10 pack. Okay, hold on. Probably a similar sort of. Oh, you guys are pretty flush right now, so I'll say a fully charged crystal. 200 gold.
For a fully charged quartz crystal?
Yeah, for one.
I've
Does,
got like 3,000 right now, gold.
Yep. 200 gold a crystal.
I thought it was like 10 or something.
I know, because we had less gold. Yeah, we had less gold. They suddenly became
and they
very
only
sparse.
they only have 10 charges.
For the gun. How about 150? 150 gold.
Seems high still.
Well, you have more gold now.
I don't like that. Nobody else has to buy ammo.
Well, the other ones are spellcasters.
I'm installing a hand crank to manually charge my pistols.
That could be an option. A hand crank.
I'm just gonna.
Oh, we could make it
What did you say
simple.
it was?
Say 100 gold. 100 gold a charge crystal. That seems fine.
Okay.
You've negotiated down to 50% discount.
All right, write that down. Lock that in.
Yebo, Yebo likes you so much. Normally they're like 450 gold. Yebo's like, this guy's cool. Yebo specific. Okay, so Yebo specifically gives you a discount. So if you go to another place that isn't Yebo, they will sell you for full price. Okay. Yebo makes it 100 gold, a crystal.
Okay, so I'll do 6 of those crystals. Take out 600 gold.
Okay.
And
what were you saying?
Add them because Roy needs them too, doesn't he?
Yeah, but he likes his daggers.
Yeah,
Well,
I
he
was
has,
gonna
like,
say, so does my cloak work the same way where I have to buy like recharges for it?
The shadow cloak, no, that is linked to your well, it's not linked to anything. It has its own charges. But essentially it's tied to your essence. So it's a part of you. So no.
So then how do I get the charges back? Or is it just like
I think when
long rest?
when you long rest. I can't remember if I stipulated that it's like a dice roll or they just all come back. I'm pretty sure they all come back. Like a normal.
You're making me do a dice roll for the orb.
Yeah, well the orb is a unique piece of equipment.
The potions were greater healing for 150, you said?
Greater is the second one, right? Yeah, there's regular potion, greater, superior,
so
and
900 on those.
Well, hold on. A greater is 150 gold.
Yeah, 150 times 6 would be 900.
Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they all come back on long rest, but long rest only.
So I guess I'm gonna set up my tent out in the front yard or something. Or
okay, yeah, that
is
sounds
there anybody
good.
in town that we can talk to about the crystals next time? Oh, you know what? I'm gonna go. Instead of sleeping at the inn, I'm gonna go to that like little druid grove where that thing was and camp there overnight when everybody else rests in the inn. That way I get like a nice like. Maybe I'll feel inspired for sleeping there.
Okay, sure. I think that's a great idea and have a brilliant idea for
candles.
Yeah, I have a brilliant idea for a little excursion that you could take with that. So that's perfect.
Maybe I will take the summoning thing.
Y'all, I do +10 now, by the way.
Plus 10? Wait, for
And
your
what?
spell attack?
Yeah.
That's great.
That's
All you need is more
gross.
AC. Yup. Which I'm honestly not super sure I want to give you because I need some way to kill you.
Just a fucking raid boss, dude.
I'm just so skinny. That's why my AC is low.
18 at level 5. That's huge. 18 spell. Like you get fucking hold person or I don't know, anything. Yeah, you got hold person. Moonbeam. I mean, it's all fucking. This is gonna. Yeah, Spirit
Oh, I got
Guardians.
web.
I can't believe Spirit Weapon goes off of your spell attack. That's awesome. Wait, what's Liam's tiny
Okay.
hut? What were you saying,
I
Thunder?
don't know. It came with my domain.
Oh, really?
So when I did the level up, I did that. What's it called that we were talking about? Where instead I lost my +2 to attack or ranged attack, and instead took the druidic fighting style to get druid cantrips.
Okay.
Dude, so there's a spell I can get called Ceremony where I can marry 2 people.
Oh yeah,
Hell yeah,
I
dude.
forgot
Let's
about
go
that.
get
Yeah, you get like a
married.
buff. It's so weird. It's such a weird
Wait,
fucking
They're
spell.
What
they're
do you
very
mean?
interesting.
Yeah.
So one of them's called Wedding. You touch adult humanoids willing to be bonded together in marriage. For the next 7 days, each target gains +2 bonus to AC while they're in 30 feet
Yeah.
of each other.
It's ridiculous.
So I can
Okay.
Set on
marry
your
you
deva.
and Thundy.
Yeah, dude. Let's get married for the AC.
I'm not entirely sure how I feel
Dedication.
about that.
You touch one humanoid who wishes to be dedicated to your god's service. For the next 24 hours, whenever the target makes a saving throw, it can roll a d4 and add the number rolled to the save.
Interesting. Oh, so it's sort of like guidance, but for saving throws. That's the wedding thing? Hold on, what?
This one's actually pretty good. Coming of age. You touch one humanoid who is a young adult for the next 24 hours. Whenever the target makes an ability check, it can roll a d4 and add the number rolled to the ability check.
Oh, cool. I bet Deku would appreciate that. There's got to be like some arc where Deku is like the main NPC and that like gets them through it or something.
Also, I can casually just make holy water with this as
Sick.
well.
Okay, noted. All right.
I can also make someone good again. Like if they used to be good and they
Real-
turn
oh,
evil,
literally, I can fix him. Or like, really?
Literally, I can fix him.
I have a spell. It takes spell slots. I can fix him. Wait, that's fucking no, wrong guy. Hold on. There we go. Arlen, you are here. You have set up camp.
Yeah, yeah.
Do we have
I'll
stickers?
have a little nap in the Phalite Grove.
Surely we have stickers. Campfire. Okay. Boop. See, this is kind of what I mean. Like additions, things you can add to the map. Like a dynamic map would be
that's
so
nice.
fucking cool.
Yeah, that
bedroll.
would be nice for when we're like doing combat and stuff too. Like, because we could all like contribute.
Yeah,
like,
or putting a
visual
putting a
light.
dead body there, like and blood and
Right.
guts and stuff. Yeah, that's where you set up.
If I started raising corpses from the dead, would people frown upon it?
I would say yeah.
Probably.
That there's like, you know, Phalite's pretty liberal when it comes to its magic use, like I've stated before, but necromancy,
So you're
but
saying
for
you
most people,
shouldn't get undying servitude?
I'm saying you can do whatever you want, but there will always be consequences.
20-foot radius.
Hey, you might learn some cool necromantic stuff when trying to chase down Phalion.
I'll take it for now, I think.
Yeah, you could always swap it out later.
Now, I know we talked about this before, but what did we agree upon for me, like, switching out spells?
Well, you could do it when you level up, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah,
That's
but
what
like, how many can I switch out?
Oh, well, We could talk about it. It really depends. Some like you said you wanted to swap out. Like which ones do you want to swap out? Ones that like comprehend languages or something. It might be
Shatter. I don't
Shatter,
know.
yeah.
Comprehend languages has been coming in.
I mean, I think that
useful.
spell's pretty cool, but a warlock
I
spell
kind of
slot
keep
is
it-
a lot. Yeah.
So I'm probably gonna get rid of Shatter. I'm on the fence about Mind Spike because I mean Cloud of Daggers has just really been carrying.
Yeah. I say you could replace a couple other spells.
Man, it's so fucked up that I can't use Moonbeam and Spirit Guardians at the same time.
Oh, poor you.
Man.
Poor
I really
you.
want a second. We let Silas have 2 concentrations.
Yeah, that was no
Well,
fair.
He didn't even
Listen,
get a
you
trigger. He didn't even
do it.
trigger Hex. It didn't even happen. It was just, oh no, whoops.
No, my tentacle triggered it once.
Did it?
Yeah, I think it only did 1 damage though.
Well, okay. Silas, take 1d6 and recompense for that bullshit that that occurred to make the party happy.
Summon your tentacle for some self-flagellations in the
Yeah.
room.
So how
Like,
kinky
that
how
guy's
kinky
allowed to
do we
stay
want
in.
this playthrough to go? How kinky do we want this playthrough to get? Are we allowed like how much before it becomes all right gratuitous? Because the
Kinky?
whole
You said kinky?
kinky, yes, because the whole the Eldritch
Um.
Abomination is pulling you by your cock towards it. Now I'm like, I could keep going. I have the capacity to keep going, but I don't really want to, and I don't know if everybody else wants to. So I'm just saying.
I don't care at all.
Okay, cool.
But if it makes you or anyone else uncomfortable,
Well, that's the thing.
then
Like, I don't know. It could be. I could make it funny, but I don't know. Like, you guys know that I've been trying to figure out how to write smut, right? So I'm like, I could keep going. This could be practice, but I
okay,
don't
so
really.
this would be practice.
I don't really
yeah.
want. I don't know if I want to. It seems a little private.
You have
But-
to.
I have to.
I feel like you're gonna get uncomfortable way before I.
You're
will,
probably right.
To be
You're
honest.
probably right.
Honestly, nothing makes me uncomfortable at this point in
Well,
my
let's-
fucking life. But
No, I
you don't
definitely
have to.
have stuff that makes me uncomfortable.
I'm just
but
saying
you
I could
have my
think-
consent. You can get
Okay.
weird, and if it's too weird, I'll let you know in a polite way.
No, it'll probably. I'm just saying I can make the Eldritch tentacle eyeball thing do some freaky stuff, but he's not gonna because I think that'll ruin his character a little bit. Like he's
Why are we
beyond
talking
sex.
about this and I'm not saying anything? What's happening?
Yeah,
Yeah,
we're talking
Andrew,
about
we're-
how much
we're
you
gonna
want to
hentai
fuck your
Silas.
patrons and how much.
Yeah.
How
That'd
much
be
Do
your
I
great.
get
patron
a
wants to
do
fuck
I
you.
get a fucking ending like Baldur's Gate where I become Omnigod?
You don't know.
I don't want it then.
But now you have a name and you have more of an idea of what that thing is.
I do, and as soon as we meet Thalion, I'm gonna talk to his bitch ass.
Mm. Yes, you guys go ahead and do the healing, do your long resting. Arlen, did you use your inspiration? I think you did. Yeah, okay,
Yeah,
we're
I
good,
did.
we're good. Okay, Rhea still got hers.
Moonbeam ice cream.
Okay. That'll be the end of the session. It's been fucking 6 hours. Oh, I could probably cut out at least an hour of that, so we're good.
Okay, but like you brought up the idea of, well, I'm pretty sure it's 6 hours because I was gone for a little
Right.
bit, but I like the idea of me using my spirit sword, astral sword,
Yeah,
as like
as a weapon.
fucking- or like as a skateboard.
Oh yeah,
like,
I was thinking that
riding
too. I
on
was
it.
like, you could stand on it like Silver Surfer style, and like that. Yeah, I think that would be fine. I think it only hold up to your weight though. That sounds about as close. Because I think it'd be cool. Also, you like I don't know if I'm allowed to do this. I don't know if it's a good idea to let you do this, but like you wielding the sword as a melee weapon and then using your attack with that sword, like its spirit weapon is such a really good fucking ability, at least especially in D&D, that like it goes off of your fucking, so like the cursed sword that I gave you, it, if I allow it, which I kind of feel like I want to, you already have a sword that goes off of your fucking spell attack. You have a melee spell, which deals a shit ton of damage too, force damage. So it's like,
Yeah, Rhea got a
Whoa.
full custom set of armor.
Well, this was a bunch of stuff that we had talked about. And one thing that like
Yeah.
and I was like, I need a way to give, including her Deva. So it was like a lot of it. Plus, a lot of the story is kind of revolved around her. No offense, but
Well, we didn't give you anything to work with.
no, it's okay. I honestly, it was just like a world that I had built already, and it was like when Plant talked about her character, I was like, okay, I know exactly where to put you. You're gonna be like very front and center in the story, but yeah, I know where to put you. Anyway, that's it.
No, I like it.
We're gonna talk shop off camera, and then we'll shoot the shit. Goodbye.